Hi. How's it going? I know a lot of people haven't played this game, so I figure I should tell you about it. Hi, screensaver. This is a fucking hard as hell action platformer for the NES, and it's really cool, and I felt super lucky the day I got my copy. But it's still really difficult, like really difficult. And so, despite having beaten this game before, I'm a little under pressure. Because I only have so many hours until I need to sleep. And then I need to do Gamescom coverage for Gigaboots. Let me adjust some things real quick. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Green Power Star, for the sub, and also Crow Hill. And okay, that was it. Also, I guess since I started this in a record time after going to the starting soon screen, I can actually say everyone's name. Hello, Vine Ultimax, Megami Infinity, Neo Zero, Slam 347, Screensaver, Tentacle 20XX, Synthetical, Crowhill, R Shiners, Bobbins Robbins, Mr. Taco, Dull Joint Charm Point, Mario Master 3K, and Kogashi. Yes, Gamescom is live 10 hours from now. 10 hours and 33 minutes. And we will be live covering that. It's okay. I've beaten this game before. How hard could it be to beat a game? Oh my god, my USB cables are tight. I've been shuffling around. How bad is the set for this? I don't know. I'm just gonna focus on beating it today. We can browse through the retro achievements on the Mister itself now. But I need you all to hear a song before we do. Let's get over to the gameplay. 1 second. What? There we go. Oh,
to my
thank
side,
you for the follow.
my noble Einherjar.
So, this song is pretty fucking cool. I didn't know this existed because it does an intro ditty before it goes to this song, and I've never heard this part of the song. Because I'm instantly back in the action, you know? Meanwhile, the title screen is obnoxious. Watch this. That's the title screen. It just loops that. There's nothing else. Isn't that obnoxious? Anyway. I kind of don't want that title screen to keep doing that, you know? Actually, I haven't seen the Famicom art. We're gonna redo the intro part. I just want to look through the retro achievements real quick. Defeat Red Sting. Okay, sure. Defeat that character, defeat that character. Wow, this is just... beat the game. Defeat 5 hunter drones in stage 1 on Tatooine. This fucking planet's called Tatooine? Like Tatooine? Are you fucking serious? There's a dude called Flowerhead? Is Tatooine the teleporter level? Because 1 second, there's a thing here. 500 drones in stage 1 on Tatooine. Flowerhead in stage 2 on Tatooine. Stage 3. Stage 4. It must be the teleporter rooms. Dagobah? I did not realize how much of this shit was literally Star Wars names. Jesus Christ. Hi, Rachel. Have you ever played this game, Rachel? I love this game. Its soundtrack is incredible, and it's really fun to play. It would have been so cool if they made... It would have been so cool if they made a fucking Super Nintendo sequel to this, because then you would have more buttons to map things to. Because I think one of the shortcomings of this is that it doesn't have enough buttons for all the shit they want to do in the game. 5 Froggers in stage 1 of Walt. Oh, okay. So these are just chunks of stages is what they're saying, and this is the big bad. Okay, so you know how there's like 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. Sexy neon girls in the... Yes. Won't you believe it? Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna focus on beating the game. We can do cleanup later. 50 enemies that don't... Huh. I wonder if it's keeping track across continues. Or if that's going to be in a single continue. Okay. Alright. Fall down a hole during a boss fight in Stage 3 of Walt. Stage 3 of Walt. Okay, that's going to happen immediately, basically. Okay, we got to beat Red Sting without taking any damage. Okay, we're just doing damageless... 80 seconds remaining on the clock. That actually seems difficult. But yeah, this set doesn't seem completely insane. The game's insane enough. It feels like they didn't have to go that hard on it. The Mister, as far as I know, Ether Prime does it automatically. Yes. The AV Gen did eventually do this. And then it does the other part. I've never heard this other part outside of today. Okay, anyway. Wish me luck, everyone. Street Fighter 2010, The Final Fight. A little background. Just so you know. Ken had no interest in the frontier. Then his partner Troy was killed. Someone broke into their lab, stole their invention, and left Troy as a pile of jelly on the floor. That's pretty fucked up. It's been 25 years since Ken was king of the Street Fighter circuit, but that's nothing some good bionics can't fix. Thank you, Starfy. Fortunately, the killer's path is pretty easy to trace. Every frontier world the killer visited became quickly infested by Troy and Ken's remarkable cyboplasm. In small doses, it can give people the extra strength they need to remain alive. In large doses, it comes alive and takes over the body and mind of its host, turning them into violent, mindless supermen, or, in some cases, super aliens, but never super women. Only the skills of a Street Fighter can pass this gauntlet and destroy the evil fiend responsible. Oh, I didn't read the rest. Oh. Well, thank you, Freestar. MX5, we have added a personal teleporter to your bionics. It requires a great deal of energy, so you will have to move in small jumps. Destroy targets in each area and collect their energy. When you have enough power, the interdimensional door will open automatically. Okay, cool. Hi, Wanderer. Well, fucking Street Fighter came out in 2010. Women are already super true. Bloop, 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 bloop. It's a good sound effect. So the thing you need to know about this game is that holding down and pushing kick does that. You are not going to be able to hit someone on the ground with that. Hell yes. There we go. And it is really fucking strong, by the way. Like, really fucking strong. That's your strategy. Because while it has very weird arcs... Ah! I didn't know he was doing his dive attack. Okay, there we go. Hell yeah, we got our first full upgrade. We're not worried about the boss. We got other shit going on. We're trying to get fucking strong. Speaking of which, I went to the gym today. You want a funny story, chat? I was walking in the dark in my house. Oh, 1 second. Oh, thank you, Hivarius, for the sub. Wasn't that the... Oh, I thought that was the bits sound. Pretty confused by that. So, I was walking in the dark. This is a real story. I'm not making this up. I'm not teasing chat with lies. I'm gonna need you to get the fuck out of my... Thank you. Oh. Okay. So I'm walking in the dark, and all of a sudden, I notice a scraping sound. And I'm like, is something attached to my foot? What is making that scraping sound? And I didn't feel anything on my feet. right? So I'm like, what the fuck is that? And eventually, chat, what I realized is my thighs have gotten so fucking huge that it was the sound of my boxer shorts scraping on the inner thigh. So anyways, the gym's going well, I guess. Never heard that sound before. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Hell yeah! I was fucking bewildered. I was like, what the fuck is that sound? See, my newer stuff wouldn't make a sound like that because they're much nicer. Oh, right, there's a time limit. I was sitting here just trying to have a casual start to playing through this, forgetting that this game runs on time limits. Okay. So here's what we're doing. I'm not losing a life on the first stage to just forgetting that a time limit is in the game. I love that it's like Target versus Ken, and it's like, does Target have a name? Is Target his name? The sound of my games are learning the cards. Somehow I'm always up when you're going live. I'm not usually up this late, but when I am, you're going live. Hashtag blessed. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm glad I can be there for you on your weirdly sleepless nights. This game is cool. This music's good. I love video games. Video games pretty good, in case you didn't know. See, you can already tell. Uh-oh. I'm getting better. I just, you know, haven't played this game since, sometime in 2010? No. I played this New Year's Eve 2022? Something like that. Hell yeah. Get fucked. And then it starts your timer. You need to find out where the teleporter is in time. Because if it closes without you in there, you get sealed on this level. Oh, hi, Cool Cavinator. Forget this game existed. My only exposure is AVGN video. It's a good game. Look at this guy. So another thing about this game is they purposefully put your really powerful ground hits you can do off the holding down combo after the two upper and downer hits. Or the two upper hits. That's when you get the straighter hits. Oh, hi, Fronchtoost. You've never seen this game in your life? This is a cool video game. Oh. Oh. So your jump hits are more powerful than normal standing hits because you can't do them as fast. I was so happy to see Washa playing it, because no one really plays this game. It's a little difficult. Now live with a fat cat and they like to be carried like a princess to their food. Hell yes! Oh, hi, Oshawott! Hell yeah, I got 3 parts of that downer. Out. But yeah, for the longest time I hadn't beaten this game because the ending is so much harder than the rest of the game. Which is incredible to say if this is all you've seen, you know? Huh? Have it in a Marvel versus game? That would be so sick! Whereas America calls him Ken, because we're pretending. Wah! Ah! He just barely hit me. There's a certain part of the backflip that the attacks come out during. Ah. So it comes out later than I expect. Yeah, he's Kevin in Japan. Yep. I hope everyone's having a good night. As usual, push myself maybe too hard at the gym. Ah! Day that ends with Y, right? Eating lunch hella late. Yo, check this out. Whoa! You're home from work? That's good. Look at these freaks. Oh. Okay, bye. I guess they just scare you the first time you do a jump. New Sunshine randomizer set. Started with the Sunbird, which is a great sign. I can think of way worse than the Sunbird in that game. Oh, this song is so good, chat. It's literally like top NES songs of all time tier. Oh no, he went up! Oh, I never realized that back in the day. At least I don't think I did. If I hold forward, it skips straight to the forward part of the combo. Oh no. Get out of my goddamn way. Oh no, no, no! Well, we learned something for the next life. Goodbye, everyone. This game is really good. It's one of my most beloved NES games. I was sitting there ruminating, what games do I love that I've been pushing back streams on over here on No Slam in order to get retro achievements? And I realized this was like one of the top ones. One of the other top ones is Chrysalis, which I also love and have had since my childhood. Chrysalis was a game my grandfather had, and I borrowed, of course, and now I own. Oh my god, that didn't go well for that guy. Anyway, this game is just one I found at like a flea market, a yard sale or something, and I knew nothing at the time because it was forever ago. I think this shit was pre-YouTube. And there was an era on YouTube that I feel like people may not remember where they were not friendly to video gaming videos. Oh yeah, my grandfather literally, like, they didn't have the word for it then, but he speed ran Dragon Quest games. That dude was a gamer. Oh no. Is it possible for me to run past this guy? Is that the strat? I think that's the strat. Yeah, no, he was incredible. He's also, he owned a lot of the games I borrowed growing up, so... NES, Castlevania 2 and 3. The 7th Saga. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Dragon Warrior 1 through 4. Chrysalis. Yeah, my family are gamers. Oh, it's just when it scrolls to that point. Yeah, I brought that up in Matto stream. I actually felt bad bringing it up in Matto stream because it felt like, in a way, oh, cool. So it does count across lives. Good. And maybe even continues, but I bet it's only lives. We'll find out. 7th Saga is real cool. Really difficult, though. But I found, like, most RPGs really difficult back then. Can I just take a hit from him? Yes. That's our strat. I bet that leftmost chunk back there was also health. I'm seemingly recalling that. God, this game is so good, y'all. This, just like Conquest of the Crystal Palace, was a game I thought about, and I was like, I bet Washa would love this. Boop. Boop. Which, yeah, it's a great game. Hard as fuck once you get to the ending, though. Like, straight up... Ninja Gaiden tier with that shit. Oh, come on! Hell yes. Oh, yeah, I guess I should explain this at all. Okay, so as I'm leveling up, you get these half of these pills if you look in the lower right. Your shots go further in all of your attack type hits, and I believe it also does more damage. Yeah, look at how far my hit goes now. Isn't that fucking cool? I love being strong, chat. Guts, man! Ow. Da-down. This dude's like crazy cyborg Guts, man. This is crazy. And Cut Man here to take his cut. What was with the voice for Cut Man? He looks like that one. He sounds like that one old school Hollywood actor, and I just don't understand what the idea was with giving him that voice. Give me your wishbone. Points to anyone in chat who can remember that actor's name. Because, yeah, every time I heard Cutman, I'm like, what does he sound like? Peter Lorre! Yeah, he sounds like Peter Lorre a little. Oh, it's just barely not long enough. I'm not getting it. Ah! I accidentally started throwing those punches. 2. Ah! Who's also one of the inspirations for Stimpy, really? Hi, Roxy! Thank you for the sub. You're so kind. You missed the story about my thighs. I guess you'll have to check the VOD later. They should have. They should have added the music from this into Street Fighter 6. I thought I had it. I did not, though. Oh, I can... Oh, there's nothing in it. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. Oh, I've killed myself. Chat, my curiosity. This was important knowledge, it really was, but damn. A scene from one of his movies. I've actually never seen a movie with Peter Lorre. As I understand it, he was like basically outcast by the Hollywood system, and that's part of the reason that Looney Tunes was always paying tribute to him, is because they thought that was kind of fucked up and that he was cool. That's what I always heard. Chat, I think this game's soundtrack is very good. Did you know? Okay. Let's see. Brave Little Toaster. True. I really wanted to see the Maltese Falcon. That is on my to-do list. Run past that guy. Run past that guy. Okay, chat, we learned that he goes down in 2 midair strikes, so we're now just gonna jump and carry ourselves in a way where we can pick up the power-ups off these guys. Because they might drop health. I don't know what that was. It may have been power-up. I wasn't looking at where my power-up bar was at before I picked that up. Okay. We're just barely weaker. Okay, I think we're good. Ren. Okay, Ren, absolutely. I get that. Look at this. Oh, damn! Did you see that? How we doing? Look at these freaky little dudes. This is Ken going to hell for inventing cyboplasm. See ya. Just like me for real. Fiddle-doo. I can't headbang that much or the face tracking loses track. Oh. Oh my god. Nope, fuck that. Sparkman ass motherfucker. I know how video game AI works. Eat it, bitch. Oh fuck, I don't know where that is. Oh, hi. It's Target. Oh, hello. Ken? Who's there? How do you know my name? That's not important. Why do you pursue me, Ken? You killed my best friend! That's it. Anyways, yeah. Oh yeah, these little, like, durian fruits have power-ups inside them, potentially. We're gonna go that way. Hell yes. But yeah, the hardest part of this game, and I really do mean this, is the control scheme. If this was on the Super Nintendo and you could put more buttons on things, I bet more people would have fallen in love with this game. Hell yes. I'm so strong, chat. Be-do-be-do-be-do-be. See ya, bitch. Oh, thank you, Iverius, for the watch streak. We're so close to fully powered. We're so close to fully powered. Do-do-do-do-do. It's a shame about the control scheme. Yeah, for anyone who's missed it, so if I'm right next to a wall, I have to hit jump again to grab the wall. Hell yes. Look at how crazy this shit goes now. Isn't that fucking wild? But yeah, you have to hit jump again to grab walls. To do your far-range, powerful attacks, you have to hit forward or down while punching in order to do those techniques. And when you do that, it locks you in place. Also, there's some weird shenanigans with how you jump. Kind of like Metroid. Not quite as severe as Metroid, but a backflip is a concept in this game. Oh, shit. No. No! Not like this! Okay. We're good. That was risky. That was really scary. I only have 1.5 health. I better tear whatever the boss is in half. I got knocked so much my power went down. Ow. I thought there was just enough room to squeeze by. So, things like what I just did are actually crazy hard in this game. Hey, aren't you the boss? Yeah, I'm guessing he's the boss. You should keep spawning over here. Why do they never listen? Okay. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yes. Love this game. I appreciate it. Ken can climb up water. It's more like gooey. Oh, fuck yes, get me out of here. Hey, would you be nice enough to just heal me? That'd be cool. Ammonite? Can't believe they got to Ammonite. What the fuck? This is cutscene music. Oh, right. They're little, like, shmup style following enemies. We gotta go. Okay, now, the only problem is the timer. I'm not jumping, it's an automatic bounce jump for anyone who's curious. Ah! Okay. I think we got it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Woo! Hey, old man Windmaker! Oh. No! Where did my jump go? You can even see the part where it was supposed to come out, but since I hit the other direction, something happened and it ate it. You can see my boy twitch the moment he was supposed to jump. See, I think I would do okay with the, should play the elevator music for Toe Jam and all. I feel like that might be a little, if I'm remembering the song right, that might be a little too calm for the nightmare that is playing this game. Holy shit, what? Speaking of nightmare. Excuse me? Chad, I'm a little scared. I sure would have liked to have been powered up for this fight. Hey, don't despawn the health because it bounced off screen. That's not my fault. I think if I just play it pretty safe, this won't be... Oh, there's contact damage. Wouldn't you know it? What if that Ruben Blizzard Wolf Fangs level or stage was a giant eyeball? I don't like that. It's pretty scary that Cyboplasma is gonna... area looks like a magic eye painting. I do that all the time. Like, just like visually tune out in a way that lets me see magic eye style stuff. It's interesting how many different, oh my god, how many different video game like background patterns you can do that with. I always thought magic eye stuff was pretty neat. Uh-oh. That's scary. Ow. Oh no. Okay, so a couple neat things here. Man, is it always gonna time... I think it's always gonna time this left platform with him being all the way down. I don't know. It seemed to just not do that. Ow! Shit. But yeah, the neat thing here is that I can casually walk across these platforms in case you didn't notice. So that part's neat. The part where I'm constantly getting chased by these assholes and there's excuse me? What the fuck? What the Okay. Alright. Alright, we're good. It's okay. It's fine. If I was charged up... One moment. I've decided I want to wear this shirt. If I was charged up, this fight would be pretty easy, because I could just hit him from the ground. Oops. I can't remember how much the camera can scroll up. This is relevant, because now I have health on the ground. Now I have 2 things of health on the ground. One of them's a full health, or a huge health. Ow. And apparently health doesn't respawn, so that's cool. See? Full health again. Nice. Saw that coming. Ah! Oh, they're one-ups! That's what that thing I got earlier was. Well, now we know. Okay. Uh-oh. I assume this was a pretty late NES game, but I actually don't know. It was a pretty late NES game for me. I bought it in the early aughts. Uh-oh. Hit him twice. Oh man, sometimes. We gotta go. Okay. See, easy game, cake game, super simple game. So easy. 1990? That's pretty late. Oh man. You still pursue me? Go home now and be a family man. You won't get hurt. I'll go home when you're brought to justice. Haha, okay. I'll even help. Go to planet Sand Dune. There is a flip shield capsule waiting for you. Alright. What an eyesore, but on Tish. Oh. Defeat the mummy in stage 2. Oh. Okay. So real quick, I think I've been getting a mad amount of achievements. Let's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's... So I'm probably sitting about 60 points. Let's go ahead and go check. Hi, Ollie. We're gonna do that. Hell yeah. I love using my own commands to make my life easier. We have 105 points. Normally, I would have to play Mario 64 for 120 stars in order to get 100 retro achievement points. Wow, that's crazy. Anyway, so these are breakable floor that I can use to get platforms, or breakable floor I can use to get power-ups. Hell yeah. Ooh, I got the shield. Chat, help, I don't know what the shield does. But I got it. It's mine now. Oh shit, him! Ah! I thought I would be on the lower part. Whoop! I actually don't know which of the two of them was the target. I didn't really look at that screen. Oh my god. That this main character isn't Captain Commando? I mean, he is Captain Commando adjacent, style-wise, for sure. Oh, thank you, waiter! Spiff would be so proud of you for making that joke. So me scrolling is changing where the ground is, and that's what threw me off earlier. when I was trying to dodge these assholes. Huh? Huh? Hmm? Ah! I hate how they're never where I expect them to be. Why are you so far away? You know, for a second, I thought the things jumping out of the sand were just going the opposite of whatever direction I was looking, but no, it's just random. And I've had rotten fucking luck! That's how you know you're near the end. Am I? Oh, man. If I'm actually near the end, I guess I'm making serious progress. Like, I'm playing through this way faster than, you know, you would expect. Oh, shit, fuck. It's been it hasn't quite been 10 years. It has been the better part of 10 years, you're right. And you shouldn't, is the thing. Like, there's an important lesson there. Not for you, for me. But it's true, you shouldn't let it go. Ah. I'll tell the story, chat will think it's funny. A long time ago, I streamed a game. It was Crystalis. And my good friend Rebel Winter here was helping me with good advice. But she had to step away from the stream. And someone in chat who had clearly not played the game in 20 years kept backseating so hard and was like, no, you should go to this other area to do this thing. You should do that, it's way better than this. And I go over there and I do that, and it's disastrously worse an idea for grinding. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Okay, we're good. We're good. Anyways, Winter then came back and was like, what the fuck? Oh. It was pretty funny. And me and my friends think about that a lot to this day. I'm trying to see the funny man. Look at him! Fucking Alakazam over here. This level's just kind of scary. Alf. True. What a time to not have an Alf impersonation on hand, on deck. I don't like how it's playing the scary cutscene music. I also don't like the scorpion. What? I can climb a sand pillar? That seems wild. Please give me some fucking health. Game, you are truly unhinged. I just remembered what's in the final level that makes it so hard. But, yeah, go ahead, just teleport on top of me. Go right ahead. Speedruns do the pyramid because they manipulate spawns to the perfect EXP routes, so they hit level 16 at the perfect time. If you're wandering around just looking for enemies, you're not getting anything for experience. Yes, this game with Ken. It's him, it's Ken. Ken from Streets. Damn, I was hoping something would be up here. I wonder if there's any cool tech I just never learned over the years. Like, oh, in this level, if you do this goofy thing. There was that thing in the achievements that were like, fall through this hole during this boss. It had an interesting name. If only I could parse what levels meant in this context. I guess Planet 3 is what planet we're on. And the levels are just completely separate from that. Man, you're a fucking pain in the ass, bro. I can't drop through this floor? Eh. Are you fucking serious? Okay, there's nothing inside anyway. Right, I can't drop through the ground. That could be a problem for fighting this guy. Fuck. Okay, the deal with this man is just don't stand on the ground and he can't hurt you. He also won't teleport into you. I'm not sure that I'm gonna get that advantage when I have to fight him again later. Oh, I guess also if he's off screen. Oh, right, that attack is him just summoning pillars. Got him. This is Brian got his massive forehead. Yes. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Wait, your platforms? Oh, no. Oh, that was scary. I had 4 seconds left. Look at this little guy! Oh, he's just barely visible. That sucks. Oh my God, he's not a little guy. Chat, he's not a little guy. He was lying. He was faking it. It was all in-camera tricks. It's like fucking Lord of the Rings. Fuck! I forgot about him. Yes, he's large man. He's not little guy at all. Not glad to be back here. I get why you, as the person who made it, would like this. It must have been hard to get this effect going. As the player, I will let you know, this sucks. The part where it moves if I move? Yeah, that part sucks. That's a sucky part. Can I scroll him away? Is he like normal enemies in that way? Nope. Still don't know what that shield's about. Oh, shit? Real shit? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah! Beware of evil snake rattle roll. I know. He's so scary. He's as scary as playing the game Snake Rattle Roll. It would be cool to have a mastery for this game. These are dangerous words, I know. No, I was just barely holding on to the bottom. That sucked. I would really like it if the hitbox on that thing matched up with that thing. I need to look up what the hell that item is and what it does. Yeah, no, things are pretty great right now in the retro gaming scene. Oh shit. Another game was announced so that way people could have more discourse over pixel aspect ratios. That's how you know we live in good times. Oh, come on! Look at how many hits that did! Look at how many hits that did! That's like 4 hits. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to be really careful. If he's off screen, can he spawn a dude? Okay. There's a good chance, we don't know for certain yet. He may not be able to spawn a dude if he's off screen. And if that's true, we might be able to get some sort of weird strat out of this, where I try to do deep forward punches that are low while he's on the ground like this. Or, nope, I'm too tall for that to work out. There's also just barely having him off screen like I just did. Nope. I think than the first strategy I came up with, which was, what if we left this guy as a single head? And yeah, he can move around and it sucks. At the end of the day, that's better than him spawning another full-length guy, because he loves doing that. See? I'm leaving you. You get to spend the rest of eternity here, you prick. Hi, Hiralaha. Why is everyone talking about aspect ratios today? Terranigma. They announced that remake of Terranigma, and I didn't look into it myself. Like, I didn't closely look at it. Okay. So, no takes here. Whoop. But apparently the pixel aspect... What do you mean, a redder dude? The pixel aspect ratio is closer to the PAL region than any other region. And you can't change it. Okay, this will go faster. Hello. And I can't land on it. Finally. We found Ken's weakness. But yeah, that's why people are talking about Terranigma. Oh. It's just gonna keep spawning this guy as long as I stay in this level. What, the Slugma? I'm gonna say Slugma. Slugma's a Pokemon, and he's cool. He's got a warm body. Speaking of games I love that I have not played on this channel at all, Pokemon would be pretty cool. Oh, maybe, possibly they spawn based on location? I don't think that's true. Oh no, go down. Go, what? Right. Right, there is no going down quickly. Not when I want to. Hell yes. Ah! Playing it for Retro Chivo someday? That's cool. Yeah, exactly. Slugma hatches your eggs. It's good shit. Stick with the original. I'm broke anyways. Okay, so I was thinking about this a bit, and I'm going to talk about it some. The idea of you buying a remaster of a retro video game, a port, whatever, is that it supports the company at very least that made it, and that will mean something to someone somewhere. And that will bring forward something more like what you like there about it, right? Right? Modern capitalism don't even fucking work like that anymore, so what's the fucking point? I can't remember the last time a company got sales out of one of these fucking remasters. It meant shit. To me, at the end of the day, if it's good for you because it's convenient, then good for you, right? Don't let me, or anyone else, because I wouldn't do this, tell you like, oh, you're playing it wrong. Like, the fact you're playing it's great. If you haven't played Terranigma and that new version is a good way for you to do that, then good. That's what matters. I've not played Terranigma. I've not played Soul Blazer or Terranigma. Those are the two Quintet games of the, one moment, ActRaiser, Illusion of Gaia, quadrilogy that I have not played. As it turns out, they're all great games. Oh, fuck me. Hey, I was trying to grab that thing! Oh shit, look at this guy. Look at this funny little guy. Think of the Retro Chivos? Oh no, I will. I will. Oh my fucking god, what do you mean he's now riding the worm? They fucking love this worm they made, let me tell you. Oh, he turns into a fucking tornado? What is that shit about? Get off the fucking worm. I didn't expect to beat this game so fast. And by that, I mean even go through the game this fast, because let's be real, chat. I'm nowhere near the hard part of this game. Whoop! If I delete your worm... What a sentence. Will you spawn a new worm to ride on? Good. He does not. He is wormless. Okay. We do that. Oh, man. Oh. Wow. Wonder if this is a reference to something. I mean, I think this level in Japan's called Sand Dune. All one word. So, could be anything. Giant sand planet with big ass worms, could be anything. Ah, shit, fuck this. I think, weirdly enough, he might be easier to hit while he's on the worm. What do you think, chat? See? The problem is I'm slowly deleting his worm as I'm beating the hell out of him. Hey, aren't you supposed to get on this worm? Can you not get on the worm if I delete its tail because they didn't code you standing on its head? Oh, okay, well, we'll just get rid of it. How's your body feeling now after the workout? I'm feeling okay right now. I try to make sure I got enough protein for the gains to happen. It was a struggle. And only part of that can be pointed at me forgetting my AirPods. Like, it was real struggle hours. I don't know. Maybe I should have waited longer after the last time. I actually only made 2... I think it was 2, maybe 3. I put asterisks next to things to make sure I note what's a new personal best. The one I put 2 asterisks next to, which was the glutes lift machine, is because it's completely new to me. That was my first time using it, which, for anyone who's never done gym stuff, the first time you do something like that is always going to be the hardest. Because you're learning, you're getting muscle memory, you're getting skill at it, and you're also developing those muscles for the first time. So... This guy was easy. I literally no-hit him. It'd be cool if that was an achievement. At the same time, though, I would like there to be none of those. What's wrong with me? Every time I get hurt, it feels like something is crawling around inside me. Okay. Target. This funny little merman. I'm sorry. That dude is way too funny. Yeah, it's an Alaskan bullworm. Sorry, I'm drinking my soda. This soda sits in a giant thermos for when I stream. And I think this soda's technically from yesterday. It feels like he got indigestion. It's rough. It's rough. You feel for him. Are you the shield thing? Oh, what the fuck? Light that shit! I have no idea what it does! Oh shit, oh shit. It hits things! Barrier. Oh shit. There we go, we're done. I almost got through that level without getting hit. I almost got through that level without getting hit. Seems kind of hard to take advantage of. I could see it working out. Okay, this might be the funniest one of these yet. Let me tell you, when I got far enough in this game to see they repeated the teleporter room, I was kind of confused. A different merman? A different merman. Buried Salmon was talking on Blue Sky about... Oh. Waltzing on through... One second. Waltzing on through... Reach the portal on the first level of Walt with full health. Ah. But yeah, Buried Salmon was talking on Blue Sky about how she was going through... Okay, they do not change direction. What the fuck is... I mean, I get that it's a battleship. That's not hard to understand. What is the ceiling crushed me? I thought that was like a cool background element. I didn't really perceive that as on the same plane since it's scrolling like it is. Bizarre. Oh. Hello, Arius. How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome to Street Fighter 2010, a very cool video game. Good luck on Shivas, thank you. I'm tearing this game apart, so that's actually really great. I love this game. It's very difficult. The hardest part is the ending by a landslide in a game that is just difficult in general. So, can I hurt it when it's open? It's making a sound, I think. Okay. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I know I can kill these two, and it's not that bad. It's not that hard to do. Oh, it's just gonna slowly scroll, isn't it? You tricked me. Anyways, welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, I'm Noel Slam Rocket. Welcome to No Slam. I like to play retro games with retro achievements. And today we're playing Street Fighter 2010, The Final Fight, a game with two franchises from Capcom in the title, made by Capcom at least. It is, as you can see, some sort of weird side-scrolling beat-em-up-esque thing. 10, 20, 10. Yeah, that's on Crazy Taxi's soundtrack. It's a gamer reference. I can't remember what it was recently. Something I was watching used a Guns N' Roses song, and I'm like, now, because it was a gamer thing, I was like, now, did they do that because they knew Neon Tiger from X3 steals this song, or is that just coincidence? See, this is the game, right? I can do a normal up attack to hit directly above me, and to hit up at an angle, I have to do the weird holding down and kicking attack. Okay, we're taking those. I'm taking the kids. Instant kill! Okay, I need to drop down strategically more often. No, you do not need to play the other 2009 Street Fighters, I promise you. Anyways, I have been quite distracted by this game because I didn't remember this at all. Arius, what were you up to? What were you playing tonight? I did not remember the battleship level. Morning bike? Oh, you were just streaming while on your morning bike? Cool. I know someone who does that. That's awesome. I actually went to the gym earlier tonight. Did a pretty good job there, overall. I post over on my Blue Sky about my personal best and stuff. I've been working out a lot. Just have certain body goals in mind. And also, I hear it helps with transitioning to exercise, so that's cool. Way more chill than Chivas? For now, these Chivas are chill. I don't expect that to last much longer. That was scary. Pretty chill, all things considered. I imagine to someone who didn't own this game growing up, it wouldn't be, though. Okay. Yep, give and take. Well, that's cool. I used to own a bike, but it was an outdoors bike. It wasn't like a standing bike, I think is what it's called. Oh, that was scary. That might be the worst part of this level. so far. For me, my gains are all, and I don't know how stereotypical this is. It's primarily focused on my lower body. Like leg press, oh god. Okay, we're good. Leg press, glutes lift, a weighted glutes lift machine for people who don't know. You basically wear a padded belt, or there's a metal bar with a pad on it that goes across your waist as you're sitting, and there's a pad that goes on your back, and you lift your hips. I don't think that hurt him at all. Dang it. Dang it. This guy's an idiot. Awesome. Yeah, no, that one part of the stage was the worst part of the stage by a landslide. I love when bosses are morons. Oh shit, this guy again. Yeah, I prayed for a second. Oh, hi, Tierfing, how's it going? Ah, man, this guy sucks so much. And we're fighting him on a completely flat plane. Like, my strategy before was really dependent on being able to move vertically. Your work week's over? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, good for you. You got some gaming planned? You got some big gaming planned? Hit. I wonder if, like, Waveman, at least I think this is the case with Waveman, he can't put them, he has to put them at least a certain distance away from each other. Like that. Got him. What an asshole. Oh, cool. You decided to master the 4-jump Fiesta set. Wow. That's a Pokemon. Oh, hey. What's all this, then? It's Cloyster! Oh, what the fuck was... What? That was bullshit! Where was the tell? Okay, maybe if we're lucky, he always comes into that spot. While this thing is on screen, anything I say is gonna make me think twice. No reason. Oh! Hey, chat. We did the one I was worried about not getting because I didn't know what it meant. Are you fucking serious? You know, now that I think about it, there's actually never an exit to a level. You never just leave. It's always a teleporter or a boss exploding. Oh no. So hey chat, I think I have to do another playthrough for a mastery. If for nothing else, which of course I have to. If for no other reason, then I imagine there is an achievement for killing that boss that I'm now locked out of. Yeah, come over here. Oh my god. It is pretty rude. It is pretty rude. Don't you love mutually exclusive? Yeah, missable achievements are my favorite. How did you know? And of course, there's no password system in this game. Which is another reason why I didn't beat it as a kid. I didn't beat a whole lot of games as a kid. And as I said, this was a late addition to my NES library. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stand really far this way. And that should result... Yep. Okay, but now I know the spacing. Fuck you, weird shell guy! Fuck you, shell guy. Oh. I hope he didn't have the warp out inside of him and then you didn't spawn it because he was off screen. You fucking nightmare video game. Chad, I'm a little worried. I think that's exactly what just happened. Yep. We're gonna kill this last guy and see. Come on. Oh my god, stop that. That is totally what fucking happened. Wait, I can jump out? Well, shit, man. Now that I know that, it's not so bad. That's actually a way to get help and stuff down there, kinda. Assuming it respawns that stuff on multiple visits. Oh, you're very weak to kicks in your lower region. This is hard. This is really hard. But yeah, as I was saying, this is the first level in the game that you can actually just jump to a region of level and exit that part. Everything else in the game has been teleporters. Thank you. So here's what we're gonna try. Fuck. Here's what we're gonna try. Oh, I got it. Oh. So I guess if you make it to this part of the game, and yet no point have you maxed out your damage stuff, this isn't the worst way to do it. In fact, it might be the best. That was scary, but everything's fine now. Oh shit, he stopped just barely shy. Okay, it's fine, no! Okay, so I need to keep moving to the right there in order to make sure he gets directly beneath me. Or I can prepare the diagonal hits. That could work too. That is true, the timer is concerning, but this guy is a real pain in the ass to beat if you don't have reach, so we're still making the right call here. Like, of that I'm certain. It also might be resetting the timer every time we come into space, because I think it was 190 the first time. Well, it certainly doesn't reset it down here, I just realized. I guess not. That's fine. We have 4. It should be good enough. You know what'd be cool? Is if this dude retained his health bar between your loops. Oh, shit. Fuck this. Oh, fuck. Again, we don't know if he retains his health. I'm gonna guess he doesn't. Fuck! He totally doesn't. I feel like if it did, that should have been enough combined with the prior hits. Oh, we gotta go. Oh, man. Cool, what up, bro? Pretty fucking rude. Fuck yes. Hell yeah, we gotta... Oh? Does it hurt yet, Ken? Don't you know what's happening to you yet? Join me and I will relieve your pain. Unknowing the unknown. Oh no, we're fighting Ammonite again. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. Okay. There are only 5 more achievements in the game. Yeah, we're hitting the end here, chat. Oh, fuck. They better give me a hojillion achievement points for beating the final level, though. That is one of the hardest things I've ever done in a video game. Oh, cool. See, sometimes you can just very delicately dab a thing with it. Oh, damn it. I hope I've Street Fighter 2010 pilled someone today. That's all I hope. Because let me tell you, if you're not Street Fighter 2010 pilled by now, you're definitely not going to be when you see the final level. That much is just fucking fact. Oh, it can't destroy the environmental stuff. Interesting. Good to know. Game's a little tough. It's a little tough. Chat, should I zoom in more on me? The game's pretty big. I feel like I'm small. Does anyone else feel like I'm small? Let's see. We're gonna move that. Why are you not scrolling? Oh my god. That's the tiniest Holly I've ever seen. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. I think that's better. You can't see the cool teeth art anymore, but that's fine. Oops. Ah! Oh, right, I can just turn on that. So one of the things with this game is that holding forward because it primes you for that other attack can accidentally cancel you out of your current attack. So you might have seen me try to throw a punch there a couple times and just nothing came of it. And that is exactly what was happening. Chase me! I think the back shield's great. It lets me kill this guy without even looking at him. Frankly, it comes off as a direct counter to him. I need to stop doing that, though. There we go. So, I'll show off how the... Oh! I forgot that thing I got. Literally, when you do a backflip, it kicks. Fuck yeah. Jesus Christ. If a girl asks you if she's small, there's no correct answer. I disagree. My biases are known. Stage 3 Massini. Okay. Red Sting. Basher in Stage 2. First level of Tatooine with full health. Oh, shit. This mastery seems doable. That's crazy, given this game largely isn't. I guess they felt bad for you for playing this game. Did you see that Angel S's just added 2 levels? No, I didn't. That's awesome. I haven't played it yet. The dev of Angel Essence, for people who don't know, it's kind of like Pseudo Regalia. It's a 3D platformer with a lot of cool high-end movement. Holy shit, this is too many enemies. I don't have reach for that. Whoa. Keep going. Okay. You'll have to give me a second here, chat. Again, the controls are way harder than you would think for doing that shit I was just doing. We're not gonna have explosives pop out of the ceiling? That's weird. What the hell? Damage boost! We undid level design so often on Mega Man Maker, because on my other channel, we got our start on streaming, and I, as an individual, got my start on streaming playing Mega Man Maker levels. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. But we undid so many level designs just by damage boosting that our audience started calling it Giga Boosting. Because our name was, our channel, the other channel I run is called Gigaboots. Gigaboots patented damage boosting. I know, I laughed when they started calling it that just because I'm like, we didn't invent this. Oh. Cloister's back. You should... Oh, do not! That's kind of gross. Hi, Max. How's it going? Didn't invent it, but you patented it? Disgusting. Disgusting behavior. What game show does that remind me of? Yeah, it's I think that's Wheel of Fortune. No, it's The Price is Right. Oh my god. So hey, remember how I spent this entire game saying the final level's evil? We're there, baby. This is how it opens. And this is the easy part, of course. 25 is too few points for beating this last level, and I'm not even kidding. The AVGN feels your pain? It's true. Shit. Ass! So I think this dude, because he has diagonal shots, he wants to be diagonal. Except for that time he fucking teabagged me and I died. I don't know what that was about. Ah! Ooh! One moment. Didn't know that was a possibility. That was a lot of health. So you're telling me I could be killing these guys and hoping? At very least after they become something more than just a dot. Uh-oh. I don't like you shielding them. That's pretty fucking rude. This guy hangs out way too low. Way too low. It's paying off. It's paying. Oh, right, there's a fucking time limit! Chad, I forgot. Forgot about the time limit. Time limit's gonna be the hardest part of this. Okay. Time to get it together. Me? I'm good. I went to the gym. I worked out. I got really big, fairly big legs. Yeah, things are fine. Fuck you. I'm covering Gamescom in like 12 hours, so that's neat. Oh, shit. Are you excited for Gamescom? I'm surprised, well, I guess we already had it announced the Terranigma thing was not going to be opening night live. Okay, so that dude is, his weakness absolutely is just getting kicked. As is ever. Nominally, I say. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, come on! So anyways, that's room 1. I want you to imagine what a normal Capcom game would do for the rest of this boss rush level. And now I'm gonna tell you, it's way worse. So you hit A to grab it, then you let go of the right direction and hit the right direction again in order to actually move on it. Okay, which asshole are you? I did a pretty bad job fighting you earlier. Here's to hoping I learned anything. Ah! Okay. Why is there a hole? Oh, right, these guys. I forgot they take me up here. And now for the worst part. You might notice he's respawning a lot faster. That's because there are 2 of him now. Imagine you got late enough. Oh, hi, Andy. Imagine you got late enough in a fucking boss rush in a Mega Man game, and then it was like, 2 Boomer Coangers. I just unlock him, but then the missile would go to a random one. Don't you see? Oh, that was all right. You know, Andy not being here earlier means I'm safe from Andy drawing a comic based on a story I told. Shit. Yeah. That guy's pretty doable when you have reach. This guy just absolutely sucks. He's like, you gotta just pray. It's about how this is the hardest thing I'd ever done in a video game. Even still, even including Ninja Gaiden, like, this goes way worse than that, in my opinion. Because guess what's after all these guys? It's okay, though. I am getting drastically better at this. Also, I think the tech there may be to hang out on a wall. I don't think he would know what to do if I did that. That sucked. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know if these guys here are capable of giving me help. You know, as annoying as this game can be, what is going on? What is this? Did a raid not register? Oh my god, are people rushing in advance? Is Claire gonna raid me in like 5 seconds? Oh my god. Oh shit. Y'all have made it to the heart. You can go through the floor there? They built the floor. 1 second. 1 second. Can we? Okay. We can't go through the floor here that looks identical. You can apparently, oh god, oh Jesus. Oh, hello. I know, that's where the whole spawns.
To my side, my noble
Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I should wait until what is presumed to happen, a raid notification in like a few seconds here, or if that was the raid and it didn't go off. I have no idea.
Side, my noble
Thank you for the follows, everybody. I have no idea. I was watching Tomb Raider earlier. Don't tell Claire. Ignore that I chatted. I only chatted a little. Okay. Okay. I also need to go through the Tomb Raider games at some point. Fuck. Yo! A raid from Claire! I had no idea this was gonna happen. No one showed up early or anything. Hi, how's it going? Did she beat Tomb Raider in part 1?
To my side, my noble.
For people who are new here, hi, hello. I'm Noel Slamrocket. Welcome to No Slam. I like to play retro games with retro achievements, and this is the hardest part of an already hard game, Street Fighter 2010 for the NES.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
1 second, let me take that down a bit. This is a boss rush with an insane amount.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I love that GIF. That is my favorite GIF on the internet. Ah! It didn't even look like it made contact. This is the hardest part. She did not beat Tomb Raider. She got stuck in a tower trial, which is stage 6 of 16. Yeah, I assume that first Tomb Raider game's really long, but I've never beaten it. I've never even remotely tried. I wonder what the retro achievements on that look like, she says in a perverted voice. Anyways, hi, how's it going? It seemed like Claire was having a lot of fun when I stopped by.
Noble Einherjar.
You also have a limited number of saves. Are we talking like Resident Evil style where it's like a usable thing?
To my
oh my
side,
goodness.
My noble
Thank you everyone for following. But yeah, if you're curious what type of games I play, you can actually go look at the oh my goodness,
to my
Jesus.
Side, my noble Einherjar.
You can go look at the retro achievements because I've actually streamed almost every single one of those games. Actually, I have streamed every one of those games. I didn't get all the achievements on stream, but I did stream all those games. Tonight could have been... Oh, hell yeah. Tonight could have been me getting 120 stars in Mario 64, but I was at the gym working out. And that pushed things a little late. And also, there's a little bit of a time crunch. Normally, I would just keep streaming forever, because that's kind of my thing. However, Gamescom is like in 12 hours, and over on Gigaboots, I'm going to be streaming Opening Night Live with my friend Bob. So instead, I decided to do a game that I have... What? How long have we been live? We've been live an hour and a half. I've been playing for an hour and a half. And I got through the entire rest of the game. Oh my god. He had like corrupted graphics even. I need to remember that I have lots of range at power 4. And I don't need to risk getting in close. You can only use each save point once. Oh, interesting. You like this shirt? Oh, thank you. It's actually based on the Last Seahorse's emote. For anyone in chat who's subbed to the Last Seahorse, if you could spam the emote real quick, show that off. I actually have a ton of t-shirts, and you have channel point redeems in order to set the shirts. That is not what that button's labeled as, but sure, the monkey bone shirt. Why not? It really sucked for Claire at the end, though, because she started getting a bad headache, which reduced the fun immensely. Aww. I hope she can go to sleep and the headache will go away. God. Oh, that sucks. My mother suffers with migraines. So do a number of my friends. That seems rough. That's like one of the worst things. A lot of stuff is easier. Oh, hi, Tiff. What time is it? Okay, it's only 3:30. I got really scared
To my side,
when I
my
saw
noble
Tiff was here.
Einherjar.
Thank you for the follow. But yeah, so this is one of those classic Capcom boss rush levels, but the thing is, a 1-up, that doesn't matter. Because I have infinite continues. Up early. Yeah, no, it's only, I mean, I see Tiff in chat, I think it's 6 a.m. or 5 a.m. Industrial grade sleep aid, apparently an antihistamine known for reacting, which, oh, interesting. But yeah, this one is like an evil version in that we're gonna have doubles of some bosses. So all of these guys, except for these funny dudes right here, were bosses earlier in this game. And now we're dealing with them all in a row. And the controls in this are a lot clumsier than you would think because this is an NES game and they have a limited number of inputs and they had ambition with what all they wanted you to be capable of. Okay. You should come over here. Ah. Oh no. No! No! This is not a good run. I hope early Tiff was by choice. Okay, so I think our strategy is if we hang out this high on the wall, he literally can't hit us. I'm reasonably certain. And yet I'm having flashbacks to me thinking that at a different point in time. Oh, right, he can move! Fuck! Not by choice, but not disastrous. Okay, that's good. That's good. Not woken by anything but myself. I see, I see. You know, in my friend Discord, we were actually talking about how awesome Tiff Coin is. I love the fucking Tiff face on the Tiff Coin. It's like someone should make a 3D model of that and make it spin. Yeah! The only acceptable crypto, Tiff Coin. Its value is unlimited. But yeah, I assume Claire didn't stop by for the stream because the awful headache. But if somehow she does hear this, I really appreciate the raid. It's very kind of you. Hell yeah, I kicked him so hard he exploded. It's not a coin, but still, I see. Forgets bosses can move. See, here's the thing. In the normal fight with those guys, they go most of the fight without moving. At least randomly, at bare minimum. And then, once you start really whipping their ass, that's when they go, I'm gonna move over there and scare you. I don't like that. Hey, if I hang out here, will they keep spawning? They're done with that. Okay. That's fair. I'm pretty done with this, too. Oh, my God. Hi, Sky. How's it going? That dog it. Sky, have you ever played Street Fighter 2010? Thank you for the licks, chat. Ah! I thought I kept going up. I was wrong. I was mistaken. We've reached the hardest part of the stream, which is this insane boss rush at the end of the game. Oh! Where we have to do all the bosses all in a row. No, I want to. I love Street Fighter, especially the year 2010. Yes, this is definitely Street Fighter. It is called Street Fighter 2010, The Final Fight. And it is all of that. This is Ken in America. In Japan, his name's Kevin. Kevin apparently not cool enough a name. They really wanted to tie it in for Street Fighter. Ah! Ah! Okay, it's fine. I wish I could jump and shoot up. That would be cool. It's interesting how these really hard... I guess Run Saber isn't really hard, but it is really unknown. Action platformers for old consoles are where I'm gonna get my quick retro achievement point victories, apparently. Because that was also a stream I expected to be intensely difficult, and then it turned out pretty easy. Jump and shoot, man. Yes, kinda, ma'am, sir. Fuck. No, don't stick me in prison. Damn it. Yeah, this is the hard part of the game, though. There are only 2 other retro achievements. Nope, 3. Damageless first boss, beating the second boss fast enough, and then reach the first portal with full health. Is it illegal to lick doorknobs? It's inadvisable. Up until Claire loaded or rated, I didn't know you had a channel other than Gigaboots you streamed on, so this is a great surprise. Oh, hi. Yeah. Before I came out fully, I was streaming over here, and it was nice. It was nice being female presenting before I came out to my audience. Yeah. Hi. On some planets, you can only lick the doors on these planets if you have cyboplasma. Thank you, Shuyo. Yeah, I only came out in January this year. But it's been nice. Boop. Cool that Lil Karibo came out. Cool one-up. Can you give me anything else? Nope. That's how it ends. Oh, fuck. My legs should count. Dun, dun. I'm feeling a haphazard amount of optimistic about this. As in, I really shouldn't, but I do. I love when that guy spawns all the way to the side so I don't need to worry about it. Jen, I'm starting to think. Oh!
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Okay, 2.5 pips of health. That's fine. We'll be fine. Okay, we gotta be about here, otherwise he can hit us. I guess if I can defend myself against his evil magic, we're good. Yeah, see, this is totally the strat. I spent too long on the early guys. No! 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 I was so close. Oh, hi, the Juker. How's it going? Did it? Oh, it just does an extra little ditty if you time out. Uh-oh. Chat, I'm in the wrong fucking place at the wrong fucking time. And it doesn't matter. Yippee! Ow, fuck. Okay, it mattered slightly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat, I lied. Oh, you haven't seen the side channel before? Yeah, I've been, it was crazy. I literally didn't tell anyone in my audience. I kind of hid all connections. And I actually got partnered over here too, which is crazy. Completely insane. Completely fucking insane. And honestly, that did a lot to help boost my confidence, because this may seem wild, given that I stream and do podcasts for a living, but I did not actually think people liked me all that much. I did not think this channel would do very well. Ah! Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, nice! Chat, this is a good run! Oh, thank you, you shark. So yeah, it was kind of wild to get partnered over here. I wasn't even sure people would like watching. No! That's gonna time space out. Okay, nope, we're good. Okay, we're doing all right. Okay. Whew. Anyways, this is why this is the hardest thing I've ever done. Who are you? Welcome, Ken. Troy? Of course. Who else could control the cyboplasm? I can cause pain in all my victims, just as I've been causing pain in you. What do you mean? I'm infected? Didn't you know? You were my first victim. Of course, you wouldn't remember that since I erased it from your mind. But why, Troy? You can't control the galaxy if you only use your discoveries for good. You have to become evil. Join me, Ken. We can rule together. Never. Please be done. Where are you floating? Oh. That answered that. Fuck. Holy shit, did I just do that on my first try on the final boss? Is that it? Oh, fuck yeah! Get bent, you fuck! It stops here. Ken! Ken! Come back to Earth immediately! The cyboplasm infestation has become epidemic. We need your help. Ken, come in, Ken. I read you. I'm on my way. Yay! We did it! Look at that! I cannot believe it was that easy. That took under 2 hours? Are you fucking serious? Holy shit! I think I might be good at video games. Where the fuck is Ryu? I became violent, Ken, and that's how I won. Yeah, I think I may be okay at video games, I guess. Oh my god, I moved my legs in a way I haven't in a bit. Oh my god, the gym. The gym is in my legs. Fuck. Fuck. It's true. I am, in fact, a gamer girl. Oh, thank you for the follow.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Charlie Horse? I no, because that's in the calves, right? No, I just moved my leg and my thigh was like, hello, do you remember doing 300 pounds on the leg press? And I'm like, ah, yes, now I do. Thank you for the reminder. Anyways. Who is Jim and why is he attacking your legs? If you saw my legs, you would understand what makes people feral about it. 300 pounds, nice. Yeah, I am running out of weight on a lot of these leg-based machines, so that's cool. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. So, I assume the retro achievements do not skip leg day. I never skip leg day. The only reason I would not do a leg day is my legs are destroyed from the previous leg day. My upper body is okay. I can princess carry girls that are... Well, I haven't found a limit yet, so I'm doing all right. Someday I might hit a limit, though. And then I'll have to train. I'll have to train my upper body more. Weak point is my back, alas. I will tell you what, I need to look up more videos and figure out more stuff to get better at back extensions. No health limitless, yes! My power is maximum. I'm sorry, Megami. I did not expect this. I beat it significantly faster than the average time on retro achievements. Okay. So I'm looking at these achievements. We're gonna go ahead and open these up in new tabs because I do not understand the stage system in this game. No comments? There are no comments. Are you serious? No one has any... There's one comment on one of them. Do you ever forget this game exists? No. I love this game. Training at the gym by Princess Carry Girls? Hell yeah. Workout consists of 3 minutes on a bike trainer, 3 sets of 30 reps with 10 pounds of hammer curls. One moment. I need to look up what a hammer curl is. Okay. Oh, okay, so we're talking... Oh, I don't have my hand tracking thing on today. It's on the other side of the room. So you're talking your normal A posing, and you hold it, and you lift them up to your shoulders, right? Okay. Here's my problem. My right arm is a lot stronger than my left, and I thought this would level out as I did more depending curls and things that involved both arms, but actually no. Doing that has made the divide widen. And while the left is getting more fit, it probably is almost as fit as my right arm was before I started seriously strength training. It is still not, the gap is not diminishing. They are not getting more levels. So I'm literally, as I strength training for reasons. I mean, as a right-hand dominant person, I just always do everything with my right hand. If I need to move a thing, it's the right hand. A lot of the time, I won't even use my left. Anyway. That's pretty normal, isn't it? Yeah, but it's a pretty sizable gap. I wish I could show you, but I'm shy. Look, sometimes I'll take a selfie and post it in my No Slam Discord for a tiny limited amount of time. But it's never a selfie of my bicep on my right arm or stuff. I don't know. I'm too shy about that. Anyways, I need to look up what the names of these enemies are. So that way I can... Because we're so close. Hi, Ashalot! Short horror story. I needed help with some retro achievements. And when I checked the Chivo, there was no comment on it. True. Let's see. Okay, so the names of these planets in Japan are Earth, Tatooine, as in Tatooine, Dagobah, or Dagobah possibly, sand dune in the US version, Walt, which is a water planet, all right, and Mashini, Mashshyni. Very strange, very strange. Okay, looking at this list then, which one is Tatooine? Tatooine's the second level. So I need to reach the portal on the first level of Tatooine with full health. Basher is the boss of... Uh-oh. On this wiki, none of these dudes are named Basher. See, this is why I wanted comments. I wanted someone to tell me which one is Basher. You've been on Retro Achievements since 2015? Well, that's cool. Honestly, some of the reason I started this side channel was not only to present the way I wanted to, and have fun VTubing with the 3D VTuber, but also so that way I could do Retro Achievements. Is Basher maybe the ball and chain guy? You know what? You might be right. Let me click through his name on the wiki. Maybe they have the Japanese name. Named Basher in the English language, in English manual. There we go. Okay, so really, it's beating the first guy, beating Basher insanely fast, and then beating the guy in the first stage without taking damage, and then reaching a portal on Tatooine, which is the second world, first level, full health. Okay, I think we're good. My left side is 40% of what my right side is, and I can't really feel it, so I can't think straight, act straight, or stand straight. I assume this is, Huh. Interesting. Huh. Anyway. Let's reset the game. So our first thing we're going for is beating the first guy. Oh, hey! There are a lot of new people in chat. So, there's a longtime viewer of my main channel who found my side channel without me telling them about it. Which a few different viewers found it that way. Twitch is very good at organically showing people other stuff they might like. Anyways, their name is Spadoinkle and they're a really great artist. And completely unprompted because I was playing the game Air Guys, and I'm really close to a Retro Achievement Mastery on that. And that's one of the masteries I plan on getting sometime soon, trademark. They did this awesome art of me as Tifa. Because, you know, I'm always working out at the gym and stuff. So, Spadoinkle's great. For anyone who's curious, they post all their stuff to Blue Sky, but they do have a Twitch account. So, if you could give them a follow or maybe just go find them on Blue Sky, they're a really great artist. They do an incredible variety of things. And most of them aren't sweaty, but this one is. Totally normal about that art? I bet. I have a friend who's kind of, sort of, being like, you could cosplay Tifa. And I thought that was funny. I'm like, I don't know. Seems scary. So the real trick with this guy is we're gonna try to get all of our power-ups done. He's here. Fuck. Shit. Okay, good. I was really scared we were gonna accidentally be too high. Ah! You think I could? I don't know. Tifa's got straight hair. My hair's curly. There you go. Boop, 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 boop. Also, my hair's not long enough. Wig. Okay, he does stop on the left side of me after he charges to the right, which means he'll also stop on the right side of me when he charges to the left. Dude, this guy sucks. Got him. See, I was still getting used to playing... Oh, wait, it's up here, isn't it? Nope. I'm gonna die to the fucking portal? Are you fucking serious? Okay, we're good. Hey, Basher. Yeah, I guess I'm alright at this game. I've only beaten it once before, so I'm surprised I tore it in half so easily today, all things considered. So now we gotta get to the second planet. And everyone can fall in love with the amazing music in this game if they haven't been here for most of the stream. Big Basher wasn't trying. I was just beating the shit out of him and he couldn't think straight. Sometimes I do things to chat too when they can't think straight for a bit. Also, I forgot to ask you, Skyrocket Dog, what were you playing tonight? I feel like I was so caught up in the last level being scary that I forgot. Fuck this, we're going. Wow. Person who gets stun locked correctly being called cute. Both can be true. Fuck this, I can't get that. Max, when are you gonna play Street Fighter 2010? Explosive in the ceiling? Explosive in the ceiling? I got wishy-washy. That's okay, this guy, generally speaking, gives you good heals. Burnout Revenge? I was looking at your Burnout Revenge achievements and I was like, oh, I gotta do it. But I feel like if I play Burnout Revenge, I won't be as excited to play the prior Burnouts. So I think I'm gonna play those first for retro achievements before I play Burnout Revenge. I love Burnout Revenge. Me and my friends love the hell out of that. You don't follow me in retro achievements? Well, check this shit out. Boom! You can. Also, there's a cool widget beneath the stream that would have, that facilitates that too, but that's not important. One is short enough where it won't matter. I don't think I've really put a lot of time into one. I think he lands on the second platform here. He sure does. I should run to the right. But that's not a concern anymore, now is it? Kind of rough run because it's basic. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed it showed up in a lot more places. Oh, fuck, weird guys. Cool. 2 hours and 50 minutes of mass. Yeah, but you're a lot better than I'm gonna be at the game for sure. Oh, he did not follow the exact AI pattern from before. I did not trick him into the exact loop. Whoops. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. all things considered for video game sounds, not too obnoxious of one. Okay, so I can skip it. So I think this is the level where I need to reach the portal without taking any damage, and then we'll have the mastery. I have an interesting set of masteries. Not too many people out here playing Run Saver. I couldn't jump through the ceiling. Okay, kill me. Kirby's Air Ride? I didn't even think about the fact that that would have retro achievements. Of course that has retro achievements. Cool. Huh. Worst obvious rubber banding of all time, so it's good to get out. God. I wish I agreed with the decision of rubber banding in racing games, but I don't really. Okay, we got one power extension. There we go. It's interesting. It seems to not want to spawn guys over there. That was almost a classic case of I tried to throw a punch. Oh, we did it. 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 Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I did not expect to get a mastery in this game in, what was that, 2 hours, 6 minutes? That's fucking awesome. That is so fucking fast. Well, shit, now that we've done that, we can do anything. We're free to do whatever I want until I'm tired. That's so exciting. If you crash once in that game, they're already passing you, despite 5 seconds ago, they were 20 seconds behind. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I wish I had a shitload of time to stream tonight, because again, I'm going to be live on Gigaboots covering Gamescom, live with my friend Bob for opening night live. I know they're showing the third Final Fantasy VII remake, but I know that they're showing other stuff. And I can't remember what, but I am really excited. But if I didn't have to do there, it's fucking gaming right there. Sure fucking is. Gears of War E-Day. Oh, wow. Marcus came out, huh? Happy for her. I would do Star Tropics because I love me some fucking Star Tropics. I'm going to boot it and just see. Just see if it, like, handshakes with the ROM. Star Tropics does rule. I grew up with it. It is also a game that is not too bad until you hit the final level. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Get a yo-yo. Uh-huh. Without taking damage. Ooh, damageless Star Tropics bosses. Damageless Star Tropics bosses, huh? Oh. 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 Oh my god. I don't know about that. It would still be fun. I'm still gonna do it. I don't know about doing it damageless though. Do 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 do. Why is that 25 points? Oh wow, these are This game pays pretty well, huh? Wow, yeah, just beating this game would give me hundreds. Cool. Mike Jones for Smash, that actually would have been really cool. More or less need to do the last few bosses damageless because otherwise then you lose the shooting star. That is true. I beat this game on a stream on Gigaboots 5 years ago? I don't know how I did that. Yeah, I was, while they were still doing the Smash characters, I was a huge proponent of Mike Jones because that's cool. I love when they pull a character from an NES game I grew up with that nobody knows about, or a Super NES game I grew up with that nobody knows about, because they did that in the first Smash game. Their name is Ness. And I was really happy to see them there. Oh yeah, I think that's right, Zeos. I think. Also, is it Zeos or Zeos? Anyways, I do believe Mega Man Dual Override has been announced for being there. Yeah, Ness from Smash and Lucas. Exactly. Lucas isn't even in a game that came over here. Second one, so Zeos. Okay, that's I think what I always assumed, but then I said the other one just now. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play something. We're gonna have a great time. I'm very excited. I had no idea I would do that. That rules. Obviously now's the time to get good at Punch-Out, right? You vote Battletoads? Oh no. If I'm gonna do Battletoads, that's the main event, because I have never beaten that, and I grew up with that game too. There are so many games we could play. We don't even have to play an NES game. I can play countless other games. They haven't gotten hardcore retro achievements working on the TurboGrafx 16 yet, but I am really excited for when they do. Oh my fucking thigh. Tiny Toons? I could play Tiny Toons. Yeah, I got some time. We can play some Tiny Toons. I am gonna step away and get some water and use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Oh, I needed that water, chat. Oh my god. Hi, Tara. I still haven't decided on a video game. Everyone has a checking emote. Why don't I? I'm wondering how many slots I have. One moment. This should badge 7 Granddad. Wow, that was crazy. I'm sorry, the wow, that was crazy. It was about how many people followed and player rated. That was so funny. I've gotten really good about not crying. I have 0 standard emote slots left. Zilch. And they're psychotic, and I probably will never get another. Have one more. Is it gonna play the follow notification when I come over here
To my side, my noble I'm Harry are.
You love the juggle emotes? I have 2 delayed estrogen. I have 2 channels and still nowhere near enough. One moment. One moment. One moment. I'm having thoughts. Things are tumbling around in my brain. Still nowhere near enough estrogen. True. I may have giant tits and a giant ass, but I don't have anywhere near enough estrogen. Speaking of which, while I call this my side channel and most people do side channels just for streaming stuff that won't do on their main channel, since this channel specifically goes to me, I do spend it on food, nice food, outfits, and estrogen, so. Thank you for everyone who supports the channel. Mostly Lurk in the other place. I think the one time I got raided, I was very confused about what was going on since the first time I heard of them. One moment. Me hearing that while Clip Studio's open. Oh god, Jesus. Titanic. That's kind of amazing. That is Endy. Endy's also a really great artist. Endy and Tara missed the anecdote from earlier. I'm gonna tell the anecdote again, even though it's really embarrassing, I guess. So I was walking in my house, and it was in a dark room. And so I'm walking through this dark room, and there's a scraping sound. There's like an almost I don't know. It's just kind of scrapey in a way I don't understand what it is. I'm like, did I pick up like a piece of paper with my foot? I don't feel anything on my feet. I'm just walking and I'm trying to figure out what it is. Then I realized my thighs are so fat now that it was my legs scraping on the inside with my old boxer briefs, which are not as incredibly soft as the new ones. And that was like, that was an actual moment of Jesus Christ. Some fucking cat scared of their own tail shit. If I boot the N64 core for Retro Humans, I'm gonna have to force myself to... Oh wait, we can play Pilotwings! Oh fuck yeah, we're doing that. 1 second, where's my N64 controller? Ignore me as I freeze in place! Hi, hello. Can't wear mini skirts without tights or at least pantyhose on because my thighs chafe. Oh, interesting. So normally what I did at the gym, 1 second. Wow! Anyway. Wrong. Correct. Would you say you now got thunder thighs because they creak like that? Yahoo! Definitely not Nestor. Some new guy. He's cool. You love him too. Anyway. Can't wear miniskirts without tights, or at least pantyhose on, because shaving legs is too much work. Pondering. You know, we didn't do any of the skydiving, and I had to stop myself from doing this off stream. I cannot believe, guys, I cannot believe I got the fucking Retro Achievement Mastery on Street Fighter 2010. Okay, cool. I'm updating the stream title. I'm taking us out of the retro category because the N64 isn't retro. The N64 is still pretty new. You know, I know there's a reason people say the whole, like, what was it? It's retro because my parents were together. That sort of thing. My parents were divorced by the time the N64 came out, and that's one of my favorite consoles, so... Definitely wasn't that. For me. N64 is 3D. New games are 3D. N64, not retro. I see. You're thinking of which Mega Man games are good. I mean, people also say that about divorces and stuff. The Mega Man 2 being the best Mega Man because my parents were together when it happened is any console I didn't own is retro. I hope you were thorough. I would hate for the Wii U to be retro just because it's a bad console. I would like for the Wii U to be retro because it's old as fucking hell and sucks. And is a lot like a 7th gen console because it takes forever to load and has all of these fucking problems. Okay, have a good night, Juker. Thanks for hanging out. The Wii U is the first non-handheld console I own. Well, see, that makes a lot of sense knowing you're a PC gamer, Tara. Yeah, game is retro if I played it while laying on the ground. You remember the ground? Living up here in the Sky Cities, I kind of miss the ground. I miss the ground. Only 90s kids remember this one. Living in the Sky Cities is the weird way of saying you're tall. I'm not too tall, and I bet when I get on HRT, it'll be frustrating because I'll be barely shorter than Bob. Oh, right. I forgot to just post in the... I wanted to post in the No Slam Discord just to let them know. Oh yeah, I forgot to let y'all know. If you're not in the Discord, I think I have to write the whole word. Yeah, because I'm brilliant. You can join that to get notifications. The yapping channel is an opt-in channel, so it won't blow up your notifications unless you opt into the yapping channel. Okay? Actually, you'll be on the HRT that turns you 5'5". Oh, no! Please don't make me a short stack! God! God, no! No! Okay. 1 second. We can't pass the character select without hearing.
Oh, yeah.
You're now shorter than your mom? That's funny. I should make that a sound. I don't have any sounds on this channel though. Tell me where this HRT is so I can avoid it. So you could avoid it, though, right? Because you also would hate to become a short stack. Do I look like I'm Lark? When are they adding The Rock to Pilotwings 64? In the Black Adam outfit. I think we're good? Nope, there's one more. I can't remember where the cutoff for skydiving is. It might be at a clean 1 kilometer. Okay, we're good. I am going to be a little rough at this at first. I don't play the skydiving minigame a ton. So nailing the landing is going to be a little tough for me. Cannot remember the exact point you want to pull. Feel like I went way too high. Yeah, quality Hooter content. For people who don't know, in Japan, her name was Hooter. Instead of Robin. Who knows why? There's really no telling. Anyways, how do we get Claire to... Oh my god! I didn't realize I was that close. How do we get Claire to... How do we get Claire to play Pilotwings? Let's practice the landing, shall we? How do we get Claire to play Pilotwings so we get some fan art of Claire as Robin? Claire wakes up from a dead sleep, sweating a cold sweat. Hi, Sammy! I'm guessing that she likes 5 out of 10 chicken wings? 5 out of 10 chicken wings? What is this bit? I've never once asked Claire what her favorite snack is. I've gotten very interesting answers to that question. Oh, because of the restaurant, Hooter. Yeah. I thought we were talking about Claire, to be honest. Chad, I do not have nearly as much forward momentum at this moment as I would think. Interesting. Now I know. Huh. So, do I have to pull up and slow down insanely at the end there? And that's our main trick? I think Hooters everywhere has terrible chicken wings, but I don't actually know. I don't really go to Hooters. Oh.
To my
Thank you for the
side,
follow.
my noble Einherjar.
We have a place that's kind of like Hooters in town, and it's called Twin Peaks, and I'm not even kidding. Because of boobs. Those are the peaks that are twin. Just in case you didn't get it. Boo-doo-boo-doo. I am moving forward. You can see that on the map, or on the radar. Okay. Good news. The landing impact was still not perfect. Once oh, one moment. I'm skydiving while replying to code channel on Blue Sky. It only, and typing one-handed, took me a little over 2 hours. These typos are getting terrible. Do-do-do-dip. This lady could join the fighting Polygon team? Hell yeah. Yeah, the soundtrack's really good. Nintendo Wiki claims Robin has the largest measurements in the Nintendo universe outside of Rare. Sure. Why not? So do you think I should go even lower than 200 meters? Something like this. Okay. And then... that was a market improvement. Oh, that was a perfect landing. They don't get as picky as okay. Yes, this is the sign that Nintendo needs to make Daisy bigger. I wonder if any Daisy fans would go insane. I wonder if there are any Daisy fans who are just like, no, not thick Daisy, I'll fucking lose it. I wanted a white brunette with average proportions. Oh, okay, cool. Zero fat girls allowed in the Nintendo universe. And this is where chat just starts listing off every fat girl, canon or otherwise, in Nintendo stuff. Do-do-do. Bam, bam. Oh, that was it. Cool. This game's pretty cool, chat. This, Mario 64, Blast Corps, Wave Race, they're all really great games. And all of them were really early games. I think this will work even better. I don't know how you get better, though, because obviously I aced it last time, so... Okay, we're good. Oh, son of a bitch. One Pokemon trainer that's a mom from one of the recent gens. Is there a fat mom in Pokemon? I don't remember that. Fat Daisy is a recession indicator. True. That is fucked up at the top. You see that shit? Inflation is not the same as fat girls. I think one of the moms was marginally larger. Cool. So I talked about this a bit on Blue Sky on my main account. Okay. Was that why PlayStation did Fat Princess in 2009? I suspect someone on staff is hyper specifically why that occurred. I wish I liked that game more. It's okay. As you can imagine, I would be delighted to come to bat for Fat Princess. Anyway, my PC, after Friday's stream on Gigaboots, developed a problem where it now takes like 10 minutes to boot. But once it does, it's perfectly normal. I don't fucking get it. Having tested some of the theories about what might have caused it, none of it's panned out so far. So that's cool. Thanks, Windows 11. That's crazy, Tara. Truly desperate. Truly, truly desperate. See, and this wouldn't happen if more game devs would just see to it that feeders get fed. It's only through extreme desperation that they give a shit about Fat Princess. Oh, please, God. Oh, please, God. No! You have to give me that! One of those feet is on red! Please. Oh. God damn it. It's okay. Steam is filling with more and more porn games. I'm sure there's something out there for them nowadays. If we can have sex hex, the something, 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 then we can probably have that. It posts in the same time? Yeah! Yeah, it's only at the point Windows 11 gets involved that it gets really fucking weird. It posts perfectly fine. So, you know, once you get past the hit delete to go into BIOS screen and all that, and it's literally just Windows reading the buffered, like, apps it wants to start up quickly and all that shit. It's only once you get then, you know, 10 fucking minutes. Launch off a loop-to-loop ramp onto a target in the ocean instead. I might have an easier time. Does auto runs still work on Windows 11? What do you mean by auto runs? Yeah, I actually went back to default speeds of RAM even, assuming that that might have been the problem. It wasn't. I think I actually forgot to check fast startup. That was on my to-do list of things to check. Oh, shit. Gotta be fucking... Is that the beeping sound redeem on Gigaboots? No. That beeping sound redeem, believe it or not, is from an absolutely ancient thing. Power toy that consolidates basically everything in it that can... Oh. Basically everywhere that anything could possibly run on startup. I see. I didn't like how when you do boy sex and Flip Witch, you don't get to see your... Interesting. I haven't played that game. I'm just aware of that game. And the art for that game looks very good. Like the animation and stuff specifically. The beeping redeem is from an absolutely ancient, like back in the long fucking time ago that AI shit was funny because it was fucking trash and nobody cared about it. And it wasn't ruining several industries and it was mostly like university projects. Someone made a thing on Twitch called Infinite Steam that was just AI-generated Unity project that fed in infinite versions of the steamed ham skit. And so one of the times, I believe he turns on a microwave and it makes that sound. That's also where the no, of course not comes from. It's Skinner. God damn it. I burned the goddamn soft roll. Do-do-do. Thank you, gift. Thank you, Shadow Streak, for giving 9 subs to the community. Oh, I did it again. Everything I say out loud is from Infinite Steam. You could do worse. Ah! Come on! Skinner! Your house is on fire! You can never find that episode that made you die laughing again, though. What was the episode? Which one was it? So I find this to be a funny story, okay, chat? So no one be like, I'm sorry that happened to you, or anything like that. And don't ask me who the dev is, because I'm not going to tell you. Someone joined the Gibbous fan Discord in the last week. And within 13 minutes of joining the Gigaboots fan Discord, they DM'd me, because I'm an admin of the Gigaboots fan Discord. And they go, hi, I see your recent streams have been Mario 64 challenge streams and also Pilotwings. I thought you would be interested in my retro game. Here's a link to my retro game. Anyway, I can't get a hold of this Gigaboots guy. So, what is the procedure? Like, is DMing that person okay? Like, what's the good way to reach the Gigaboots guy? Their game looked like fucking shit, and it was AI generated. The fucking Steam page was AI written. It had M dashes all over it. Hi, Tamashi. How's it going? I'm trying to perfect Pilotwings skydiving. Thank you, Tara. At first I was scared, but now I'm delighted by this funny little dance. Handcraft my ugly slop and don't DM it. People out of nowhere about it. People DM me out of nowhere all the time. That's normal. That's super normal. It was the part where they spammed me about their game that was made with AI at the same time as misgendering me and asking, how do I get in contact with them? Oh, you did the weird route on Deltarune too. I see. No, that's... Pilotwings is a delightful game full of many fun vehicles you can play as, and also I'm trying to perfect skydiving. You missed it, Raiders and Tavashi, but I got the Retro Achievement Mastery on Street Fighter 2010 in something like 2 hours and 10 minutes. I think it was 2:06. It was a great time. Why is there hype train? It didn't even announce who did the final sub. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tavashi. Hi, Bomix. I don't know if I know about the weird route on Deltarune Chapter 2. Hi, Kenster. And thank you for the raid. For people who are new here, hello, I'm Noel Slamrocket. I like to play retro games that get retro achievements. It's a little bit weird. I've heard some things that I think were about that one specifically. I cannot remember. Snowgrave, yes. Oh, that's okay. Weird route. Got it. That's what they officially refer to it as, kinda. I see. Okay. Yeah, I did hear some things. Not officially, even. Everyone just decided. Oh my god. I'm trained level 3. Interesting. Have a good night, Hirolaha. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna hang out right about here. There. And then... This is so fucking hard, chat. This sucks. Stop. We got it, 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 we got it. That better not have been high hand landing impact. I'm learning a lot about skydiving landing. I'm getting so good at this. Oh, you sent me something in the Discord and I have to decide. For the people just joining us, you kind of lack context for this, but it's okay. It tells the story pretty well itself, I think. Well, we don't want to show any of them from the secret Endymion fan art folder. That's... Who knows what they would think of that. Let's find the one I just got. Okay, here we go. This is a real story from before the stream, I'm not even kidding. There was a scary sound, and I was like, what is that? What was that? Seriously, what is that? And I was like, my room was pitch black, and I literally could not figure out what was causing that sound. And no joke, this is what was causing the sound. That was what was causing the sound. The sound of my boxer shorts, the thigh part grinding. So my thighs got that much longer. Larger is what... That's what was making the sound. Thank you, Andy. I'm so scared. This is really good. Okay. My face hurts from smiling. It's true, I got scared by my own power. I've never seen that with the deer. Despite having close proximity for two deer in my childhood, I did not know that they do that. Thank you everyone for the level 3 or 2 hype train. You'll never forget it. Oh, that's funny. I compared it to like a cat earlier. Where I was just like, I'm literally like a cat getting scared by its own tail. That's absurd. Ba-ba-da-ba. I'm fucking not even on HRT yet. My appointment's set up. The wait is a fucking eternity. About to pull She-Hulk and just bust through her clothes from sheer power. I was, you know, I'm sure the Bobbins would be okay with me showing this. I'm gonna go ahead and show it. I was talking earlier. I just had the thought of showing the picture that inspired this on screen and died. Died from blushing too much. I'm dead now, by the way. But my workout shirt is a little tight for me because I got a lot bigger. I got my HRT basically immediately. Wow. Yeah, I have to wait months. My life sucks. Anyway. I am already more than a month into waiting. I'm quickly approaching 2. Anyways. Look, it's my fault. I should have taken the HRT for the viewer who offered to give it to me in the bathroom of a cookout. This is a real story, by the way. Okay. Here's what I was gonna show. Cookout bathroom HRT. Nothing would have been more me than that. Maybe. So, because my workout shirt's getting a little small, because I've been working out a bunch, and I gained like 20 pounds this year, let's not talk about it. Anyways, Bobbins Robbins drew this delightful what if I had a singlet. And I think that's adorable as hell. Per burger. Somebody misread the shirt. So that a second version of the shirt was made. Anyway. If I had... I hate talking about this stuff, because it feels like I'm guilting people. If money was better, I probably would have done the online stuff by now while waiting for the clinic, but money's tight, and I don't like the concept that I'm wasting money. Which is stupid. Like, it's not technically wasting it. But yeah. Okay, so what if I was out here, okay, and I did it at like 350. It is a really good song for looking at silly pictures, true. You should give me a readout of my speed. Money is only wasted if you're gambling and losing. True! I went gambling and made money, so it wasn't a waste. But that was forever ago. And that was at like a real IRL casino. Fuck, you better... No, it's totally... it's totally not gonna give me 100. It did! We're free, chat. Oh, thank God.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You've called the Noel Slam Rocket hotline. How can I help you? What's that? You're stuck in Street Fighter 2010. I'm on my way. If you want me to ramble about how pixels on OLED screens work, press 5 now. Oh, that's beneath me. I can't tell where I am. I'm not the same shape as that child. Fuck! Why is this not working? You all aren't even lined up right. What? Big sis, I need you to beat this game for me. I actually have been told that I have big sister energy. That I'm like a cool big sister. I thought that was neat. Oh, thank you for the
To
follow.
my side, my noble Einherjar.
I don't know why I broke that last time. Or some turn the wrong way. Exclusively for donut recommendations. What you want is a cronut, a blueberry cronut. Hell yeah. If you're not getting a cronut, which is a croissant and donut, then have you considered? So, okay, I think I've got this. We learned a lot in that last level. I'm feeling pretty good. I don't know. I haven't played enough Animal Crossing to really know, to be honest. Oh, hi, Spadoinkle. I was talking about your great art earlier. It does hang out behind me at all times, you know. I made sure the viewers got to see it and did a shout out for your channel. I should make a specific Nightbot command so I can shout out your blue sky easier. Oh, oh, oh! I might have gotten it on my first try! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, see, chat? I knew learning how to land in the first level would be the hardest part.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't know about this. Oh, landing's gonna suck. No slam, all lands, true. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're doing all right. We got 2 formations before 2,000 feet, or before 1,800 feet, meters. Kind of fucking video game you think you're playing, Noel? Oh no, did it happen again? Game. What? That's not gonna be enough time. Okay. Whatever, we can practice landing. Holy shit. If you dive, you would immediately hit that. That's crazy. Oh, because it's so high up, it's gonna fuck up my ability to space it. Interesting. I love the emote combination there. Roxy, that's awesome. I wish. Oh, wow. I have to keep track of the wind. It's so strong. I can't fight it. Oh, there were 2 I didn't get to. Well, hopefully if things... Yeah, it feels like that's right, that it's about 300 meters higher. Excuse you. Ah, fuck. It's a really good soundtrack. It's a really good soundtrack. Also, I really like your handle. And these are hard. Fuck! I almost actually got it. Hi, H-Monk. I think this'll do. Wow, look at that seam in the sky. Gone now. Oh, wow. Interesting. Why did it make me dive so hard when I pulled back at first? That's interesting. Because normally it only does that if you're pulling for too long. It did it when I immediately pulled back that first time. Huh. A lot of complicated stuff going on with this one. I think we got this, though. We're falling so fast here. And these formations are much more complicated. Excuse you. I think there's one more. Yep. I can't remember. Every time I think I'm supposed to go. Okay. That's fine. We're going to get more practice at landing this. $646. 3/5 of the arrow away. If I do this, I can suddenly plummet. And do that. You know, if I nailed the formations, I think that actually was a perfect landing there. Nope. The landing impact was too strong. Jeez. That's rough. That's rough. Here's the thing. I appreciate the congratulations, but we got to get 100%. We're going for the perfect retro achievement. Because I'm getting mastery on this. This is a childhood favorite game. We got to do it. Down, down, down. Okay. Sometimes it seems really picky, and other times it seems not. And much more loose about what it wants. Huh? A moment. Like, why is this not working? That I'm a university professor? I guess I have a pretty good voice for that. Yeah, I think the winning play would be Okay, one moment. It was 646 and 3/5 of this arrow away. That was still slightly too high. 620, let's try that. Still too high. Because what we want to do is do that thing I just did at the very end, so that way it softens our momentum. We come in smooth. Soft, you know? Nope. We way overshot it. So we probably want 590, 580. It's okay, we didn't get the first part. We're getting close on the first part. Yeah, I'm thinking let's do 570 next time. Try to get it about 3/5 of the arrow away. Okay. Imagine remembering where the formations are so you can set them up in advance. Okay. All I remember is I'm near Big Man. That's all of them. So we were talking 570, 3/5 of that arrow away. I'm not sure what we're gonna do after this. There's so many different vehicles in this game, you know? Do-do-do-do. Chat. This is gonna be a little close. Oh my god! Fuck! That could have been the run! Okay, so 580. We're aiming for 580. Yeah, both of those were off because I couldn't pull off. I guess 590 maybe. Oh shit! Well, there we go. We got an achievement. Wonder how much that was worth. On each guy. You gave me... Alright, whatever.
Yeah.
It's fine. We're about to perfect it. See, the thing is, they're gonna give me another achievement for getting gold or higher, and then they're gonna give me another for doing perfect. Next to the child. Okay. Game. I'll have you know it was a shitty dime. There's clown music instead. Don't even kid. Don't even kid. Now I went through so much to get the perfect cannonball. That'll truly be the roughest thing in this game, and it won't even be close. I'm gonna need you to plummet. We came in too high. Damn it. Yeah, I guess, 370 maybe. Or 580. We'll do 580. Okay. Three of them down, 2 to go. Oh, thank you for the
to
follow.
my side, my noble Einherjar.
Hell yeah, look at that. We're getting real good at that. This should do it. Yeah, I think this will do it. Not quite, though. I don't think that's gonna do it. I think there was too much landing impact. Yep. Everything else was aced. Here's another achievement. I got 25 points for that. Which means we're gonna get 50 for the next one.
Oh, yeah.
Or another 25, maybe. Thank God there's not clown music. Jesus Christ. Roxy is always saying this. I remembered it. Hooray. Oh, wait, did Tavishi get the shout out? God, I'm so caught up in gaming. Why am I so bad at shouting people out? Okay, thank you. I was like, I think Tara did it, but now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not positive. Are you saying I'm spoiled? This is gonna be a little close. It's looking better than last time. Please, God. I did pretty good. Yes! 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 Fuck yes! Oh, man. fucking Christ, chat. That was so many fucking retro achievement points. Jesus. Let's see. 50. Fucking 50. That means we got a total of 85 from doing just these. Of course, it was hard as fucking hell, but that's beside the point. Okay, so you might know I have perfected 6, 7, 8. However, 4 remain that need to be perfected. And by God, are these fucking difficult. And, like many gamers, all gamers, I have to pee, be right back. Yes, it's a known special trait of the gamer. Oh. Hi. Doing some stretches. You know, I did a little bit of stretches when I came back from getting my water. That was another thing that delayed it slightly. There's no way any of my jeans are gonna fit after I start It is 5:14. There's still time for gaming. Let me get my controller. Okay. There we go. So, I know how this goes. All right. One of these is going to be 7 points short. Oh, no. Two of them are short. We're starting off with Hawk Attack. We're going to blow this motherfucker up. Show this son of a bitch what he gets for denying me my retro achievement mastery. So the deal with this guy is you gotta blow him up with a few rockets and then land quickly and safely. And you might know, landing's the hard part for me. That's one. Doing this quickly is pretty difficult, chat. Yeah, literally rockets. Look at this dude. He's the scariest guy I've ever seen. He is now walking behind me. Okay, he changed direction finally. Good. That's scary. What the heck is he? He's Mecha Hawk. Any other questions? You know, you could have ran more distance and that would have been nice. He's gonna be really close. Oh, he was right beneath me. God damn it. That would have been perfect. He's a kaiju. He's Mecha Hawk. He's the scariest guy I've ever seen. Oh, you bastard! Yeah, we're not gonna get time now. That's okay. I've clearly come to this with a level of aptitude that is promising. Fun fact, he just repeats his death animation and sound if you keep hitting him after he's dead. It's pretty funny. I would show it off if I didn't have hopes that we can still get this. That was probably a rough landing, son of a bitch. Look at that. They punished the hell out of me for my fucking landing accuracy. And I was right. We were too slow. I lost 3 points. How dare you say that name in my chat? You're lucky I didn't think of that specific way of saying it. Oh. Oh. You bastard. Whoa! I'll never say it here then. It is actually a filtered word. I'm not actually upset, but I do prefer to keep this Icaria free zone. Fuck! We need twin rockets, that's what we need. I need 1 to 2 guaranteed hits. Up. No. Chat, I give up. What? So excited for Atelier Caria, but it feels like I'm just trying to bypass the ban. Well, are you? How come Atelier Caria is the emote block too? I don't think it is. Try it. How come Atelier Caria can have a feature where you feed the girl and she get big, but if I do that, I'm a weird streamer? Huh? What's up with that? Double standards. Yeah, see the emote's fine. You would be double normal if you did that, I think? Okay, cool. Yes. Yes, Atelier Caria is the Fat Bitch Gaming game. Gonna have to give it Game of the Year. Out of principle. Oh shit, yeah, we got 2 guaranteed hits. Let's fucking go. I need to slow down more. What the fuck, big man Japan? Big man weirdly in America. We're making good time. All I have to do is get better at my notoriously shit ability to land a fucking gyrocopter and we'll be good. Fuck you, dude! What? How did that just barely miss? Damn. Hi, Torikasi. How's it going? You missed me getting a Retro Achievement Mastery in Street Fighter 2010 in just barely over 2 hours. That felt awesome. And in this, I've already gotten 85 points. So that's pretty awesome, too. All I had to do was be perfect. Pretty simple. I knew it. I was like, I could get a second one on him if he's that far away. Okay, well, good luck at work. I'm rooting for you. if you end up on break, 7 hours from now, we're gonna be live on Gigaboots with Gamescom's opening night live. I figure not, but I thought I'd tell you anyway. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm gonna be tired as hell, though. Let me tell you, chat. I don't deal well with not enough sleep. I love sleep. If I love 2 things. If I love 3 things. If I love 3 things, it's sleep, sleeping, eating, and butts. It's my top 3. Oh, hello. And being strong. Fuck yeah, look at that. We got his ass. Hell yeah, mood. Hell yeah. 2 of those at least. It's okay, I won't ask which. Video games don't even play. Look, this is complicated. This is steep competition, I'm sorry. Food is fucking awesome. You heard of food? Pretty fucking great. Fucking asshole! I hate you, video game! Why are you so mean to me? This is the sort of insane landing conditions, because the wind is blowing heavily diagonally, so that makes it very difficult. But this is the sort of extreme conditions. You're on the fence about sleep? I see, I see. If I had access to ass the same way I have access to video games, would I ever even pick up a controller? These are deep philosophical questions we must wonder. I made such a big rice bowl with my usual delicious things. For people who don't know. Oh, fuck. Oh, geez. God damn it, dude. I hate you, Mechahawk. You're so cool, but the idea of getting a perfect in the stage is a fucking nightmare. An actual fucking nightmare. Going for mastery on ass. Me too! Chat, it's pretty fucking cool. Having not even taken HRT. And just all my efforts from working out. Oh wait, can I... Really paying dividends for my ass. Got him. I almost crashed into the ground while doing it, but fucking whatever. Mastery. But yeah, no, it's kind of fucking great. Hangtailing it. Well, that's the thing. You just go to the gym or figure out weights. Okay. I have faith in you. I wasn't quite Hank-Hilling it before, but I'll be honest, it wasn't. It was nowhere near as good as it looks now. Fucking stop. I think the impact was too much from the land. My god, my kingdom for a fucking crash course in how to land your fucking plane in this fucking godforsaken fucking game. I do a few dozen squats a day and have for a decade. I'm okay. Yeah, and then, like, okay, so this is something people don't realize about working out. Doing a bunch of a thing is not as helpful as doing fewer of a thing that is harder. So, if you're at the point where squats are easy for you, it's a lot better for you to say, hold something heavy and do squats. So if you're at home and you have dumbbells, You hold one in each hand and you do squats like that. Or you do specific types of exercises that make it more difficult and targeted. Bavarian split squat, which is real, look it up, is a really good way to take a squat to the next level. I also hear things about doing like step up, step downs. Oh shit. But that seems more difficult, honestly. Those are also insane. They are insane, but that's for people to graduate from once they're good at normal squats. If I didn't have gym machines to help me out, like the glutes lift absolutely is gonna work wonders. I'm certain of it. Ah, thank you for the follow.
To my side, my
Following
noble
during fitness
Einherjar.
advice. Or just ass talk. I don't know which of these two you follow for, but hey, welcome on in. Special move, play have a character with Jean-Claude Van Damme. You know what? You're right. You're not wrong. I almost got him a third time. 5 points deducted because you fucking died. Yep, that's how it goes. That's just the way it is. I almost got him, but the one rocket in flight prevented me from firing a third rocket. Hello. Hi. Got him! Look at him spin. Dun, 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 dun. Have I ever shared the band My Dick with you, asks Tara. I don't think so. But yeah, anyways, I highly recommend people get into strength training. It can help you feel a lot better about yourself. Be looking better and just feeling better. Fitness in general is really helpful. Like, I did a lot of, you know, stamina type, endurance type training before I got into strength training, and even that was like really, really helpful. Fucking 97. We're getting better. And none of these have been demerits based on impact, so that's good. Album of shitty MIDI covers of popular music from the last 50 years or so, but with various lyrics replaced with the words "my dick." I wonder why you brought that up just now. I can only guess. Swim laps and try to lift dumbbells to improve my stick-like arms. That's really funny. Specifically to the Terra thing, not the swimming thing. The way my dick is. Yeah, no, I got it. It's the one you think about the most. Jesus Christ. It's pretty cool to be 11 meters off the ground, barely going fast enough to stay aloft. That's cool. His hand could have hit me. They break the bit to reinforce the character of the bit. Jesus Christ. You need to send me that. I need that in my life. I wish I didn't. I wish I was better. But I need that. That specific one, if nothing else. I hit him twice. It's so stupid. Oh yeah, no doubt, polygonal fish. Who let my dick out? I ain't clicking that, but good for other people in chat. Probably would get the stream claimed. That's probably going to be landing impact. The accuracy's pretty good. It's not perfect. Chat is so fucking hard out here. I did. All we have to do is get 100 on this, which is destroying 10 missile targets and then landing perfectly. Son of a bitch, this is gonna suck. The timer is really tight. Then after this, we'll change to the hang gliding stuff. We'll go get it. We'll go get perfects on that. Anyway, anyone who's ever played this game probably will not be surprised to hear how many points being perfect at it is, because damn is being perfect at this game hard as hell. Oh yeah! Since the last time I streamed, what was it? Mike Chi announced that RetroTink 6 XCE. That seems like a pretty good option for people. 1440p is definitely good enough in the grand scheme of things. I don't think the divide between 1080 or 1440p and 4K is that important. And the more important stuff is making sure it can set up for your retro consoles in a way. One moment. Okay. Nice. In a way that sets up auto phase and stuff like that. And it seems like the 6XCE. Oh my god! Well then. That's what I get for talking about pixels. The 6XCE seems to have a lot of the features the RetroTink 4K does. Or tuning that stuff automatically and doing other features that are super helpful, so that's cool. I, of all people, should probably also be like, Mike Chi maybe not the best person. He used to have a really bad habit on Twitter. I don't follow him on Twitter. I don't use Twitter anymore, so maybe he still does this. Of anytime anyone would critique a product, he would quote post dogpile them. He'd quote tweet dogpile them. And one time, he did this to me specifically. And the weirdest part about that is that he did it when I didn't even name his product. And the main complaint was, I thought the RetroTink 5X was a little expensive for missing some important features, like being able to better set up the scaling. And he got way too many people to jump down my fucking throat nonstop. So, I know people who do not buy his products because of this behavior. That is perfectly fine. I know people who buy his products because this scene is rife with shit that doesn't work. And if it does work, doesn't work well. And I totally understand that. I have a RetroTink 4K. And the reason I have that is because the HDMI modded PS2 that I bought before it had major problems and stability issues. And I decided I would rather give him that money, that blood money, than ever have to deal with modding a console ever fucking again. And you know what? In the several years, in the few years, I suppose you would say, since I made that decision, I haven't really had to fucking care. I haven't modded a single console. Everything looks really nice. It's super easy to set up. So when I talk to people, I always go, I understand if you don't want to give him money. He's a crappy person. But conceptually, at the end of the day, the idea behind capitalism is that you're benefiting some larger good societally and being rewarded for that. Do I think his shitty behavior completely negates the quality of his product and what it could do for people? No, not really. Is it not going to tell me if I hit 10? Is 10 all of them? Also, which way is the landing strip set up? Oh, fuck. Seriously? I bet it's a real pain in the ass to go from the higher area to the lower. So anyways, and this was pretty thorough, the amount of dogpiling this dude did on me. He literally made the boot screen for the RetroTink a reference to my post in the bullying they did to me. I'm not even kidding. Before launch, its post was a moon as a reference to me talking about how I wish the 5X had more tunable scaling, so that way I could make the Moon and Killer 7 look correct on the upscaler. What a bitch. Yeah. He commits some real thin-skinned bitch behavior. Because at the point I made this point, the RetroTink 5X was $330, I believe. The price of his products has always been something he's been super insecure about and not able to deal with criticism on, ever. Which is funny, because the 6X is actually really affordable for what it does. And a pretty good value. But he didn't used to... Yeah, it said I got them all. Okay, so I gotta literally get them all, huh? Retro games like these make me feel like something versus modern games. Make me feel something versus modern games outside of indies are just full of their own issues. I'm not sure I follow. Like, I'm having trouble parsing what you're trying to say here. I mean, modern games are so hand-railed and safe and afraid to ask the player to do things. I forget who it was the other day who made this point on Blue Sky, so apologies, because I think it was one of my friends even, that it could have just been a friend who reposted it, that one of the first things that gets removed in a quality of life consideration for modern games is, like, resource management. It, like, your remakes, your remasters will make that more, how do I put this? They'll make it either negligible or extremely irrelevant, almost. I would have been too slow. Like, they make me feel something. Oh, they make you feel something unlike modern games. I see. And it's like, resource management is a core part of RPGs. Like, making your opportunity costs in games is an important decision you make. So, in their fear of making you feel like you're missing out, and they rob you of making that decision by making the decision no longer exist in modern game design, and also in remasters and things, they've robbed you of something. You know, they've removed what was the point of a thing. I think, you know, I'm nowhere near the first person to say it. I think a lot of modern games being inspired by Dark Souls makes them less afraid to challenge the player, broadly speaking. There are plenty of Souls-likes that don't really get that lesson. But I think broadly they got better and better since 7th Gen about respecting the player. Again, broadly at the AAA level, not specifically or globally. And that's been nice, that's been good. 'Cause oh boy. But yeah, it's funny because I feel like your modern AAA games don't even have that many microtransactions anymore. When the heck did you play Street Fighter 2010? Yeah, at the beginning of the stream until 2 hours and 6 minutes into the stream when I finished mastering it. Which is absurd, to be clear. That was in no way the assumed outcome of tonight's stream. Anyways, Atrude, I don't know if you follow my other channel, but yeah, I've been streaming and covering modern video games on a podcast, and various streams, of course. for a really long time. So I've engaged with it a lot. And the amount of games aren't done at launch has gotten so gross, and the fact they're $70 now on top of that is insane to me. And it's a real shame because it feels like the consoles that came out are like, for the first time since the PS2, broadly capable of running these games well. You know? Like, the vast majority of PS5 games run at 60 frames per second, and that's great. But then every publisher just became the worst. I feel like that's going to get a little bit too much impact. Oh my god, I couldn't have even dreamed. We did it. Ah, that's awesome. Holy shit. I'm knocking it out of the park tonight. I'm doing awesome tonight. This is great. I can't remember what it was called, chat. That's pretty crazy the Cannonball gave me 25 per perfect. And then... Well, actually, huh. Might have given me more. Anyway. Run into games on the Switch that the Switch 2 made unplayable? Ah, no! No, I still haven't run into that, Melissa. Also, hi. Welcome to the stream. I could make some jokes here, unlike Borderlands 3. Lol. Sprays artifact. That's crazy. I had no idea. That's a damn shame. So we've gotten 4 achievements so far in this, maybe more. That feels awesome. Think about going all in on the Switch to PC, to be honest. Yeah, I really wish it was more affordable at this point. Because the modern AAA games are getting better at managing the problems of shader compilation stutter and other things. And the consoles have just become a miserable place. Like, everyone wants to charge you rent. There should be no games that the Switch 2 actively breaks, but yes, you would hope. As it turns out, every time it's a miracle. In my head. Extra, no, that's not, one moment. Chat, it's not telling me what my most recent one was. Let me just control F for Class B. Okay, Class B, Gyrocopter, perfect. 50 fucking points, Jesus. I have a PC already, it just needs a new graphics card. Yeah, so for that channel I was talking about, we tried to do 3cam videos forever ago, and I bought a 4090 GPU for that. I didn't realize that would be the GPU that lasts me until I'm dead, assuming it doesn't die. But here we are. Moore's Law is dead. They will never make video games that this video card can't run reasonably. My problem is because the air-driven ones were so huge, I got a water one, I got an all-in-one cooler one, and now I'm fucking scared that it will run out of liquid, or I won't realize that it's low, and it'll break. And that's the fear that lives in my heart every day. So we only need to perfect 3 more. That's insane. I've been thinking about upgrading my PC to make everything work. Can't get Resident Evil 8 to launch. Oh, wow. Can't even launch. That's crazy. Do you enjoy my water sounds? I'm starting to think something about going to the gym made me as good as I am at video games tonight. Gonna launch the Monster Hunter Wilds demo, lol. Yeah, that game's intense. I think what is the recommended spec? I think it's a few generations newer than your GPU, Terra. Recommended, yeah. Because the thing is, yeah, it's their recommended spec is the 2000 series GPU. Yeah, the thing with Alan Wake is Alan Wake really relies on things that are from newer GPUs. So even though the 1080 Ti is a really powerful card, Alan Wake gets a really big advantage from, I believe it's mesh shaders, and also a couple other features that they use heavily. Spend like $3,000 on a new PC and still just play Terraria, Stardew, and Dwarf Fortress for the billionth times. Hey, you do it.
All right.
I hope it's only one of them. Fuck! Oh no, it's this! Chat, our good luck may end here. Has anyone ever done benchmarks to see if Dwarf Fortress benefits more from an X3D CPU versus a Intel? Because it would really just depend on like the way it's coded. Is it more like, because Dwarf Fortress is a weird game. Is it more like a productivity software where single-threaded performance is the most important? Or is it more like most video games where the caching of the 3D cache in the X3D CPUs is more important? Hi, Kate Broman. How's it going? I'm sorry, chat. This is actually going to be real struggle hours. Single, if I recall correctly. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I figured. It might still be the case that Final Fantasy XIV is like that. Where the Intel CPUs were a lot more beneficial. See? I did perfect outside of the photos. How's that first? Whatever. I think it wants it to be higher and include the building. Yep. Fuck, I hate this. Debating of sinking 5,000 to 6,000 in upgrades is excessive and I should tell them. That's just a new PC. Yeah, everything sucks. Did you know? Yeah, taking out a loan to buy a PC is rough. I also wouldn't recommend that. I remember one of those PC building companies. I'm trying to remember the name of that exact business model, but you know, pre-made PC companies where you custom order them. I remember one of them had a skeezy CEO, and their marketing started leaning into, you should get a loan or buy using our interest program, whatever, a PC, so that way you can stream on it and you'll make the money back. They should go to prison for that. That's gonna be a shit landing. New TV, I'll finally try out 120 frames per second gaming. Cool. Oh my god. I was only 2 points shy on the photos. How was that? Oh man, that's... Wait, that means this was like a perfect shot. God damn it. Shit. You should get on Pipistrello. That's a good video game. And I should play Angel Essence. Oops. Oh, you got on Pipistrello when it came out. Cool. Anyone you know influence you to do that? To play that cool video game? Topic of the game not being finished. I'm surprised we haven't heard anything about the Resident Evil 9 DLC. Yeah, Gamescom. Could be it. I have not yet tried to get retro achievements in the original Pilotwings. Pilotwings 64 I love a lot more. And I enjoy playing Pilotwings Resort more. It's true, Pipistrello is not Donkey Kong. This is why this is so full of despair, chat. I hate taking pictures of this fucking whale. What do you mean that's a perfect shot? It looks like fucking shit. You're telling me I messed up because I didn't take a late enough picture of... fuck off. I hate photo missions. The fact I missed this one by 2 points is crazy. I think I'm just gonna leave stunt race effects unbeaten. Yeah, that game is archaic and hard because of how archaic it is. It does not run good. It does not feel good. Craziest final level in a SNES game? Well, it's also the middle level, because you're supposed to two-loop it. I did a marathon on Gigaboots where I did all the Pilotwings in a row, and I was really scared ahead of that stream. I thought I was gonna eat shit repeatedly, and chat would just be done with me and exhausted. And then I tore Pilotwings SNES in half like it was nothing. That was crazy. I didn't expect that. You remember that stream? Hell yeah. I'm glad you do. I know it's gonna be the whale. I know I didn't get good pick. What do you mean that first one was 27? That means one of these is 1 point off, doesn't it? Fuck off, it's offsetter. I mean, pixel art games also look great at 120. You don't need to be 3D to get some benefits out of 120 frames per second. It's really just about motion resolution and smoothness. Beautiful. Quickest thing I could download on my Lido. That's great. I don't know what my first 120 frames per second game was. It's a long time ago now. I don't even know what was the first time I got to see 120 frames per second on a game. Huh. I can tell you the first time I got to see 480 frames per second, I went, wow, this is borderline a scam. Y'all should fix these fucking display technologies. What if instead of running at 480 frames per second, you, I don't know, made the motion resolution good? Watch, this is gonna be the time. This is gonna be the time. Oh, thank God. I hate this. I hate this. This is the worst. This might be the worst thing I have to deal with in this game. This is fucking whale. These are terrible photos. What do you... What do you mean that photo was perfect? It looked like fucking shit. Stupid fucking video game. Pokemon Snap, this ain't. Fucking N64 ass launch title with your stupid fucking goddamn fucking photo mode. That fucking sucks. Pokemon Snap runs like ass on NSO. Weirdly enough, this runs faster on the Nintendo Switch than it does on original hardware by a lot. It's not even close. It's kind of weird, actually. This soundtrack is so good, chat. I started coming to an agreement with certain people out there that maybe, just maybe, Star Fox Super Nintendo soundtrack is way better than the N64 one. Before, I never wanted to compare them. They are very different things they're going for. Incredibly different things. But I get it. Are you also going to be 30? Why is it always 30 on the ones where I crash? That's fucked up. Chat, I think it's just entirely based on, is the water spout at its height? Like the full height. I think that's all it cares about. How big is the photo? And is the water spout at its full height? Hopefully one of those is good enough. I don't think so, but what do I know? You say that, but there are some really good songs in there you're not thinking about. I love both soundtracks, don't get me wrong. Or I think both soundtracks are excellent. I think SNES has some really great music. Which, if I weren't in ultra tryhard mode right now, I'd be playing for you. But I am. I'm in ultra tryhard mode right now. For that, I'm sorry. What'd you miss? I got the Retro Achievement Mastery in Street Fighter 2010. The final fight. I've been getting a lot of achievements in this. We've perfected all of skydiving and the Class B license for gyrocopter. And now I'm working on what might be the biggest pain in the ass in the whole game. I genuinely hate this. Yes, this is the other modes in the game where you fire yourself out of the cannon. And I'm glad that I perfected that. I'm never having to touch that again, thank God. That was rough. This one mission is worse, but you know, at least it doesn't have clown music. Thinking about Claire's migraine again. That sucks. Oh fuck, Jesus. I knew I was low speed, but damn. Ah, of course. Not that it matters. Look at this perfect photo of a fucking whale. Fuck it. You know what, Chad? I should be thrilled. I should be thrilled that I've gotten this whale down, evidently, with this stupid fucking photo that it thinks is perfect. She got cracked by the Petra memes? That's great. I've been enjoying the Petra memes. They're cute. Fuck me. I wish it was easier to share photos of my progress at the gym, but since so much of it is ass-oriented, yeah. I don't think I need to say anything else. You know who else is cute? Okay, God damn it. What's wrong with sharing pictures of your ass? She wants to make a VTuber? Aw, that's cute. Cracked her egg and she wants to make a VTuber. That's crazy. I couldn't imagine someone using VTubing as a way to feel happy about that sort of thing. I definitely didn't know anything about that. Sorry you've made competition for me? Oh, that's fine. Technically, I'm in competition with almost all of my friends, so I'm used to it. I have so many friends that are streamers. Yeah, don't take credit for Spider-Man's fantastic ass. That might be it. I'm gonna start spitting blood. Do we have the whale down at least? Shit, dog, imagine being able to go through these photos quickly. That means that was perfect and the whale wasn't. On the run where I said at least we got. Once it gets big enough, it'll get its own zip code and then she'll be doxing herself. You're very funny. One of those, maybe. A rock with a suffering eyeball. See, Noel's conspicuously avoiding answering the question about aspects. Okay, I'm gonna try to engage with this completely detached from my feelings. What is wrong about posting pics of my ass on the internet? I don't know. I don't know. I guess technically nothing's wrong. I was gonna try to attack this from the angle of like, what if that makes me a thirst tuber? You know, I'm sitting here posting pictures of my ass so I get more tier 2 and tier 3 subs. It's like, well, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh fuck. Oh fuck no. I use spin dash. Oh! What the fuck, Shadow Streak? Jesus Christ! Jesus! Thank you for the 5 bits. Slamming. Jesus. A bit is worth 1 cent. It's a hot 50 bucks. Hey, 50 bucks is a lot, and I'm sure you know that, but I need people to know that I know that. Yeah, I really do appreciate the support. It's... yeah. Fuck, again? You know what would make this a lot better? Is they would just fucking tell me if the photo's perfect. Because the whale wasn't perfect. That's almost half a copy of GTA 6. I'm glad the legal system is being used for smart stuff of a dude showing a video game before it comes out. That's smart. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not feeling good about those. That they're gonna Boeing that dude. I know, right? Fucking Christ. Would I ever go hang gliding for real? Okay, so here's a fun thing you never get to hear about from me. I am afraid of heights. And not like at a conceptual level. I get up there, I see things that are high up. I was watching a YouTube video that was about the types of shoes people who work in construction wear to walk on the, you know, steel bars or whatever. And just watching that video with the stock footage of a dude doing this, I got scared. I got tense and a little scared. I could probably do it, but it'd be so scary. I have no problem with roller coasters or anything like that. The only game that's ever triggered my fear of heights is The Last of Us Part 2. And because of that, I have to respect the game even a little. I have to be like, wow, those artists really fucking nailed it. That's crazy. I've never had, especially a flat screen video game instead of a VR game, trigger a response in me like that ever before. Or again. I'm gonna scream. I don't even know what was bad. Are you a bad whale? When you're into a dommy mommy, but also being fat shamed. Most of that photo was the target, and I feel like that wasn't supposed to be the case. Maybe I should switch to the other. Didn't expect that to hit Tara that hard. Oh, weird. On this screen, you could go between them. You know, I should be able to check my photos to see if they're good enough, you bastard. Half-Life 2 when you're walking under the train tracks? Huh. I also have a fear of cockroaches. Like an irrational fear. Like, cockroaches can't really hurt you all that much. RE9 get anything reaction? No, I don't even know what part of that would have gotten that out of me. As I said, like, it's literally only been The Last of Us Part 2. Hate those things? Yeah, me too. Like, I scream. Spiders, not as bugged by. Very quick to deal with spiders, but I am not afraid of spiders, per se. Unless they're in a position of sorts where I feel like they could be a problem. That impact was too hard. I better not get a perfect photo score on this run. Damn near. Perfect photo of the whale. Almost, it's off center. Fuck me, dude. Why is life so hard? Thank you, Otramomo, for the tier 1 sub. How's it going? There's no way those are good enough. You go through the collapsed building with no, it was literally just a part of the lens movement, the vertigo effect, and everything else that absolutely nailed it in The Last of Us Part 2. Oh, this is such a hard fucking thing. Okay. Wow. You say so. Again, if they had a sound for when I did a perfect photo, my life would be so much better. The achievements in this game being so bad shit? Is it that the achievements are bad shit, or is the game bad shit? Let's be honest with ourselves. The achievements are, be perfect at the game. And since the game has medals for being perfect, that kind of almost seems like the game's fault. I am basically not affected by VR motion sickness at all, unless it's something spinning you. Yeah, no, that's normal. That's why most of the VR games default to you clicking the turn stick, and it turns you by a set amount, instantly, instead of a slow spin. These are good spins. Chat, I think I did it again on accident. I gotta get better about not doing that. Gamer. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do about my shirt redeems when I finally get my outfits over here in Vignon. Oh, we're having a shirt battle. Wait, that's just one person having a shirt battle. But yeah, I'll just have to disable the shirt redeems when I'm up. Oh, now we're having a shirt battle. Jesus. I think my ideal speed is somewhere around 50. If I can hit going 50... Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is it. This could be the run. Oh! It could if I had slowed down a little. Oh, wow. I fucked up. How is that? The first one I took the perfect one. Morning, Zero Galaxy. Oh shit, doing that while going that fast and pulling up at the same time fucked with the physics and completely decimated my speed instantly. Get hungry. Chat, did you know if you do a lot of strength training, it makes you unbelievably hungry as fuck? So that goes two ways. One way, frustrating. Other way, pretty fucking awesome because you can eat a shitload of food. Oops, fuck. I twitched. I wish I had a donut. That was almost good. So you can see why this is the worst, right? I don't even know if the Class A license has a photo mission. Photo missions are the worst. I also wish you had a donut, but then I would steal your donut because I'm cruel. Why would you do that to me? That's terrible. This sort of evil is why your thighs are exploding your fucking pants. Because your legs are so full of fucking evil. Fun story about that. Uh-huh. Yeah. Happy for you, or sorry that happened. This mission feels like the whole A Million Monkeys with typewriters. Eventually, I will brute force the photos it wants. But I fucking hate it while I'm trying. was the blurst of times. This always was my least favorite photo mission. And a key part of why I've never perfected hang glider. That feels close. Fuck, it isn't. Nope. Nope, for some reason. Wouldn't explode anymore, so I could get people struggling when I mention my pants exploding. Also gives me an excuse to wear my skirt. I'm glad you're getting people struggling. Happy for you. I have no idea what that feels like. Call me when the skirt's exploding. You think at some point it would just lift up. It's different axis. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I wasn't thinking about that. Silly me. Of course, there was a high impact. Which is why... How we doing, you dumbass whale? Yep. And I took a fucking perfect photo on the second part. Now the whale's struggling. It's vastly more than just cast legs that were growing. Yup. That's the point. That's the joke. Only this channel had an emote for how that would look. You know, I was trying to go this way so I could, you know, take more pictures. Oh shit. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna fucking die, chat. That's okay. The shadow's on top of me, chat. Who would have that? Yeah, only a tier 2 sub or higher would have that emote, so no one has it, right? As I sit here and go, oh man, I wish I had more emote slots. Anyway, talking about emote artists, and I'm like, so I want an emote that's called FBG Forever. What do you think? What do you think that would be? That seemed like a pretty good landing. You godforsaken level. It was because I fucked up the whale. I was getting the whale non-stop. Now, I'm getting the fucking fountain perfect. Is it a drooling emote looking at food? I'm guessing probably not. I do feel like I'm in purgatory. I probably did something to deserve Pilotwings 64's photo missions. I just don't know what it is. You know what? Let's crash. We're just gonna practice the beginning. Sliders versus GT. Again, of course that would have been run. Of course that would have been the run. How could it not be the run? It was the run where I decided I would dunk into the water to practice getting good at the fucking photo. So of course that's the run where it was perfectly fine. Sliders versus GT is a blessing. Everyone loves hearing about sliders. Everyone loves having GT compared to arbitrary things. I could go for some sliders right now. You know, I should probably just eat a protein bar. I have protein bars. I bet you weren't expecting such a hungry girl. My hungry ass would eat just about anything. Looking at my emote performance analytics and sweating. Trying to decide which one to slay. I've been there many times. It sucks. I hate this fucking whale chat. Even more cruel that the game only lets you take 6 photos. Virtual insanity slide. POV, you are a hamburger. Yeah, that is literally what happened. John Rhys Davies got fucking pissed at how stupid the show is. Which is fair. Meeting those writers must have been... I couldn't imagine being civil. A lot of that also was Fox meddling. Not all of it, but... 8 uses by 1 user outside of the channel over the past month. Could be anyone, you don't know. Hi, Pachula Doze. How you doing? Stop it. I accidentally tapped A before I let go of the camera button, and so it fucked up my shot. How's the whale doing? Whale of a tail. I hate that. One would reasonably go, let's just try the other one. We can come back later. But I know I never want to see this mission again. I'm really glad that I don't watch any of the newer Star Trek stuff. I think if I was given the opportunity to get rid of Tier 2 and Tier 3 subs and combine all their emote slots into Tier 1, I would do it. So, Gigaboots doesn't really have that good of Tier 2 sub emotes. Do I think I'll ever run out of achievements on this game? Oh, that's dependent on my ability to get this specific mission done. God, I hope there aren't subsets for this game. I don't think there are any. Yeah, well, I mean, part of what made Bleach so brutal is that it took 6.5 years to do. So, no. If it was New Trek, it couldn't take 6.5 years. Please, please be it. Oh my fucking god. And it's gonna be the whale. It's gonna be the whale's fault, isn't it? It's the whale's fault. For some reason, the whale is now the impossible goal. 1 whole year was the bounce. Yeah, people seemed bewildered that we started recording faster. But that was miserable. It was miserable watching 5 episodes and talking about it. It was just too slow to watch Bleach. There's a lot of Trek to get through before you reach New Trek. It's true. It's true. And a lot of that is good. I feel like the Star Trek podcast space is probably pretty saturated though, right? I do not actually. I've only ever watched TNG. I'm sure Voyager fans know what you're talking about. Oh, that. Yeah, I've heard about it. Fuck. That actually was the first time I hit 59. I'm guessing I got the whale perfect. No? No, I fucked up the whale again. Jesus, this whale sucks so bad, chat. They do look like axolotls. If I'm remembering correctly. Watch, those will somehow not be good enough, even though I think those are perfect photos. It's fucking game. Four, is that the whale one? It's not bad, honestly. Like, I don't even have nostalgia for the original series. No, it's okay. Hashtag not all whales, okay? Just this one. This isn't one of those cool whales from outer space. God, I'm hungry. Ever played any of the Mario Honest games? No. Yeah, I've basically seen all of TNG. I only started skipping episodes once I got towards the end. And they kept going, another Deanna Troi episode, please. I'm so hungry. And I'm like, oh my god. Please stop. Good spin dash. Yep, another Loaxana Troy episode. Fucking hate you, you stupid fucking mission. Card and Riker blow up that guy's head. I remember them showing commercials for that, like being like, oh, the exciting conclusion. But I didn't watch it as a kid. I did watch it as an adult. I own all of TNG on Blu-ray. The fact that the network was like, this is gonna do great is insane. Yeah, season 1 finale. Uh-huh. Yep. And an alien even ripped out it. That's fucking crazy. How do I not know about this? Oh yeah, no, this is the season finale of season 1. The funny thing is, originally it wasn't even supposed to be. I feel that when I play Forza Horizon 6 after playing Star Race FX, it'll be like a caveman witnessing quantum physics. True. Yeah, we're talking about those bugs and the weird conspiracy they were working on, and then, oh man, they were not cooking. Fuck off, god damn it. Ba, 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 ba. Instead of the Borg, it's the bug? Eh? Is this something? Locutus a Borg? I'm Locutus a Borg. Sorry, the Picard rap is in my head again. Difficult to watch. Sometimes it's a 1980s version of the original series in like a bad way. Yeah. Yeah, season 1's a little rough. Kind of stupid he had a name. You talking about Locutus? That would have been good, Tara. Locutus of B.org. I've gotten so much worse at this. Computer, 8 miles of hot soup. I'm really hungry. And also, I think it's past my bedtime. Yeah, it's technically officially past my bedtime. See, I did this thing where I went to sleep earlier yesterday. It was a slam dunk. I actually managed to go to sleep earlier. I've been having trouble getting to sleep remotely on time for over a month now. The problem was, I slept 11 hours. So that fucked up my sleep schedule again. And also, man. Huh. That was weird. Dude, is it the fucking whale? Fuck you, whale. Goddamn whale. 11 hours sleeps give me a migraine. 11 hours sleeps feel pretty great for me. The problem was, I needed my sleep schedule to be good. Fuck you, whale. Ba-dum, ba-da-boo. Just paying back the sleep debt. No. I like that the tail doesn't have any physics, any collision. The Eeply girl. Another problem is that I'm hungry. Oh yeah, I didn't talk about my rice bowl earlier. So, what I do is I buy some portobello mushrooms. I chop them into fourths and tear off the stems. I fill a pan with them. Do a couple cranks of pepper and mushroom soy sauce and water. Put it in the pan and simmer them down. I take some kimchi out of a jar. I heat that up. I took some rotisserie chicken this time because we had a rotisserie chicken from Costco hanging around for a bit. And I covered that in a little bit of soy sauce and just let it sit and then heated it up in the microwave. I take a whole cup of rice, cup while it's dry, so more than a cup cooked. And then mix in a raw egg and whip it, and then put in furikake. It is really delicious. Really delicious, chat. The number one thing I'm struggling right now with is nailing the protein. Spam costs too much. And I'm of the belief that I can find some slow cooker recipe for chicken. That'll be perfect. I've never seen that in my life. I've never seen her scream and then put out her legs and land. That is not supposed to happen. It's a shame that wasn't the winning run. Coffee shop run by furries near my girlfriend's apartment expanded their menu just recently. Kimchi and egg breakfast sandwich. Oh yeah, no, that's the shit. Scream sound effect, Jesus Christ. Look, she's supposed to be crashing at a high speed. That isn't quite how I played out this time, but you know. How do you know they're furries? I feel like some furries make it known. Sometimes you just gotta scream. Yeah, me. Every single run that I don't get this perfect. I'm bottling it all up. It's residing there, deep in my stomach, next to my fucking hunger. Ugh. Want coffee, but don't want to expend the energy to make it. Couldn't be me. The only time I make that call is when I got a stream, which means I don't got time. It's a time thing. It's not an energy thing. But I make some bomb-ass coffee. And all that coffee you can fucking buy, like pre-made, sucks shit compared to my coffee. Because I make my coffee with love. And also really good coffee beans, a really good grinder, and an espresso machine. Okay. It was tilted, so it was 1 point off. My landing was bad anyway, so I would have lost my mind. Yeah, I love coffee. A lot. You know, finances get bad enough with streaming. I feel like that was bad. Game, what do you think? Glad you agree. I want to go work at a coffee shop. Like, if I have to pick up a second job, so that way I can get by. I would like to work at a coffee shop. certainly have a lot of practice at it. I make a cup of coffee every single day. Second job is what you're doing right now. Kinda. 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 Not quite, but kinda. You know what they say, do a job you love and you'll never stop working a day in your life. Oh, one moment. One moment. That was so close. Both of them were 1 point off. The opposite of what they say. Nah. One of those. One of those surely must. Anyway, I guess I'll make my second job OnlyFans before I go work at a coffee shop. That's definitely something I'd be comfortable with. Not bad, but the whale needs to be 2 centimeters more submerged in the water. I was talking to Code about how, like, impressive and cool it is that Code took those pics in the bunny suit. I think that's neat. I was talking to a different friend, and I was like, I don't think anyone would be interested in a fat bitch in a bunny suit. There's no way. No one would be into that. Fuck me. Yep, okay. No one would be into that. Especially with how much I'm working on my ass and how chesty I already am, there's no one would be into that. Sounds boring, you're right, it's true. People would fall asleep. As Hollywood has informed us all, no one is into fat women. You know, I keep doing this hip abductor and hip adductor machine at the gym, which for people who don't know, that's where you stick your legs on the outside of the thing and you close down, and then you also push outward. These are two different exercises. Abducting is when you push outward. Adducting is when you squeeze inward. I keep doing that. Chad, I don't know if I'm going to be able to crush a watermelon. I don't think that's a very easy goal. I'm starting to think crushing giant fruit with your legs, not easy. I'm trying to think that might be why more people don't do it. You should just fucking give me the perfect score. Fuck this fucking whale. Fuck this fried rice. Don't let our dreams be dreams. You're dreaming of me crushing a watermelon with my legs. This fucking fried rice stinks! Okay, we're gonna test something. I think that might be perfect, and I'm starting to have theories about. I think it just wants the eyeball in the dead center. I think it wants me really close in that eyeball in the dead center. This fucking fried rice stinks. Yep, that's all it is. That's so stupid. That means with the fountain, I think the thing it wants in the dead center is invisible. Far less apparent. Yep, okay. Yeah, I'm hungry. Hi. That didn't kill me? That may have been strategically good to do or something? That's fucking insane. I'm gonna get a fucking prize for my photo, and then they'll be like, by the way, the whale has a giant mark on it now. You didn't, like, collide into the side of the whale, did you? For fried rice? I'm really picky on fried rice. My local Chinese place is the only place I've ever known to make really good fried rice. I had a friend tease me saying that I was gonna stay up until Gamescom, until opening night live. Making jokes about, I hope chat's excited for Noel who's been up for 20 hours. I'm starting to think maybe he has the good plan. I have the stupid plan. How did that insane photo of the whale come out? Okay, I figured that probably wasn't great. Because it's way too fucking close. Sleepy Noel is default Noel? Kinda, yeah. It's not 3 hours from now, it's, 5.5 hours. I'm gonna dip again. I feel like that got close, but not quite. Yep. I know I said this a billion times, but I'm really fucking hungry. This is the downside of doing a no slam stream after the gym. I'm just spending the whole thing talking about how fucking hungry I am. That might have been good. I think that first one might have been it. Yeah, I think that first one was it. Yeah. How's the second one looking? Yeah, it's off center. Wow. Okay. We've got the whale pretty down. That might have been it. Feels like I was a little close. There's so many Fumos in chat. There's so many Fumos in chat. Did you know Code Channel is a very strong and cool streamer? Did you know that? It's true. Hey, buddy. Hi. I'm not gonna make it. We're not gonna talk about it. Fuck. I love that it defaults to replay, like you weren't there when you fucking drowned. More food for the whale, Jesus Christ. What kind of whale is this? I feel like that was slightly off. Fucking shows what I know. I feel like those weren't quite right. Shows what I know. Feel like those weren't quite right. Nah, fuck it, let's go. I gotta stop doing this. I've gotten really good at doing it. Now I have no confidence. Have confidence. No confidence. But yeah, oh, I love this shirt. It's a really good design. Sorry, did such a good job. I was gonna say something, but then the hunger and the frustration with the game really took it from me. It is unclear what she was going to say. Oh, I was gonna talk about how my phone broke. The back of my phone cracked not that long ago. Yeah, the whale's perfect. Whale's perfect. Okay. The back of my phone cracked in the last few days, and yesterday, or I guess the day before, the phone itself said that the camera module is either damaged or not an authorized Apple module. Which really means it's damaged. So what's happening here is after 5 years of owning this phone, I finally put it through enough abuse where it's been damaged meaningfully in a way other than the screen having cracks. Which sucks. I can only access one of the lenses now. It doesn't register the other 2 lenses. And I don't know what to do about it. Next month, Apple's undoubtedly going to raise the price of the new iPhone, and possibly even the old iPhone. I don't know. Normally it goes down, but everything in the world's fucking insane right now. So they may raise the price of last year's phone next month. I don't know what to do. Money's really fucking tight though. But rather not add another monthly payment, even if it is interest-free, which it would be if I have an Apple card. Yeah, I really love living through interesting times. That they did that already? They might have done that already. I'm worried they might do it again. I don't know. They raised the price of every other product. They didn't raise the price of the iPhone. They did raise the price of every other product. Hello. There's my phone that is going to be 7 years old next month. Hey, buddy, it's time for you to make it another 3 years. I know, right? Yeah, if I didn't take as many photos as I do, I wouldn't care. But I really like taking photos of food and... And also, I like taking pictures to help me feel better about stuff. I'll leave that ambiguous. I would like my phone to look better. Newer phones, even like the year after mine, I think, got a lot of improvements. On how the camera sensor works and stuff, and then the year after that got much better about certain things. And yeah, I don't know. Realistically, what I really want, I suppose, is for my phone to live forever and for me to have a good, convenient stills camera that I could just keep on me at all times. Because I really like taking pictures of stuff. But modern iPhones can record to external drives if you have the Pro models. So, like, you can have an SSD hooked up to the back and record really high-quality video. So, to some extent, I could actually use that for in-the-field stuff. And if it's a completely solo thing, I can even use my AirPods to record the audio. And the audio on that is really a lot better than you would expect. So, I don't know. Stuff I'm thinking about. That all went goofier than expected. I have a lot of spare SSDs, Masumi. Because, you know, we have cameras, and we did 3-cam videos and all this stuff. I have something like... Off the top of my head, I'm going to say 7 or 8 reasonably sized external USB SSDs. That's pretty nice. Well, I'd rather have a significantly larger internal SSD, but until I lobotomize my PS5 for it, ain't happening. I do think about it, though. I do think, you know, maybe we just rip the SSD out of my PS5. I can't remember if it's 2 terabyte or 4 terabyte. I think it's 2. The main drive of my PC is also 2. You also think about murdering Sony products all the time? Cool. But yeah, I have a main drive that's 2 terabyte and an SSD that's SATA in my PC that's 4 terabyte. And everything else is relying on external hard drives for storage. That photo may have been fine, but that landing is shit. Oh good, it's all shit. Thinking myself that like a year and change ago they were selling 1 terabyte external SSDs marked down to $100 at Kmart and I only bought like 2. Yeah. I don't want to think about what a 4 terabyte M2 I bought years ago cost now because that was... Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Sure. I want to know. I want to know. I think that was perfect. It was. Okay. How you doing, Mark? Good morning. You know, if I don't sleep before opening night live, I can go get donuts. Just a thought. Just having a thought. Nope, too stupid. Two points. All of this, chat, to get 2 points. Hi, Yuki. Good morning. Or I suppose evening, huh? I feel like one of those should be it. Maybe not, though. We'll see. Fuck photo missions. Fuck the hang glider. Fuck this shit. Fucking hate it. Never not hated it. So here's the thing, if you know, money gets tight enough and I do start working a second job, technically like a third, but don't worry about it. That would give me anecdotes to tell chat. Chat would give me anecdotes to tell coworkers. This is hopeless. This is truly hopeless. Absolutely fucking miserable shit right here. Is that good? I don't even know what good looks like anymore. I'm just slowly losing my mind taking photos of this damn whale. Hi, Spirit Eater. How's it going? This mission took me like weeks and months to get 100% on as again. I don't know that I did. I feel like I didn't. It's just too much. I even like was great at Pokemon Snap, but this shit is not Pokemon Snap. So hi, Jace Bento. Do you think this is a run? Could be. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna speed up. And then we're gonna, instead of going in low, we're gonna go in a little high. We guard high. Girl, you're fine. Just lean back. Okay. Yeah, I knew those were perfect. Just once. That doesn't feel right. The bright side, I'm not doing this on an emulator. That game literally broke on an emulator. That's why I only did one stream of this on the emulator, because I was like, I can't. The whole fucking thing's flashing and insane and broken. I never thought we would get to 2026 and emulating the N64 would still be this weird. Every other emulator basically got better over time, but the N64 is just fucking that crazy. Crash Team Racing stream. I don't know that happened. Do you have any evidence? N64 emulation did get way better too. It's just also still fucked. I mean, at a point where it's still this level of fucked, it's kind of hard to be like, it got better. It's like, the car is broken. I don't care about the coat of paint. Killer 7 Director's Cut's more likely than having a better N64 emulator. The RA version of Project 64 can't play DK64. Huh. I'm not too surprised, you know. But the AC works now. Cool. Do I want to go sit in a car that doesn't run and has good AC? What am I doing? Chad, I'm losing my mind. Didn't even boot till 10 years ago. Yeah, that's a level of better that barely registers when we're 2026. This is 30 years after the N64 came out, and we're still at this point. Is fucking crazy. Vector 5 mini code too, or microcode too strong. It's true. The whole concept of microcode is so wild. Fuck it, you write the drivers. We don't give a shit. Okay. You want. Bring your own firmware. BYOF. Yoff. I bet Kid Me never would have guessed how important a life skill for my career it would be to get good at this one mission in Pilotwings 64. Ain't no way she figured that shit out. God damn it. God damn it. At least the photos also sucked. Each of the modern ports. Oh, yeah. For Otacon, right? Yep. That's awesome. That's like the only good thing about them porting MGS4 off the PS3. I'm kidding. I actually think it's a very good thing they got MGS4 off the PS3, but not because I think... Oh,
To my side,
thank you for
my
the
noble
follow.
Einherjar.
Not because I think it's especially good. I just think it's important to have games be accessible. And PS3 emulation, as good as it is, and it is very good now, still can't run that game super great, so... Good old-fashioned actual port is a great thing. Remember me having more than one outfit? Should learn about the women and their problems. The Beauty and the Beast unit, I knew Terra was the one who redeemed that. Beauty and the Beast unit are terrible. And they're like one of 100 things in that game that are just that level of, what the fuck are you doing? I'm so hungry. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, chat. Look, Metal Gear Solid 4 asks the insane question of, wouldn't it be crazy if women participated in war? Pretty fucked up if you think about it. I almost nailed the landing there. Too bad about everything else. MGS4 sure is a video game that I played once and spent the entire time baffled. I have beaten that game completely something like 3 times. And the first time I beat it, I was like, it was pretty good. They had moments, things happened. And then the more I thought about it, actually, I bet I've beaten it like 4 times. The more I thought about it, the more I was like, man, why did he connect all those dots? Why was he so into connecting dots? It didn't even like add context or value that was interesting. It's just, motherfucker loved connecting dots. Would it be fucked up if a tank moved? That might be the best part of that game. What if you're fucking terrified of a thing that moved? It's Metal Gear Solid 4 that's getting this stream, and that's insane. It is insane. When you said geckos, I was actually thinking of the frogs. You know, when that cutscene introduces them, they go, "It's the frogs." Don't worry about it. Anyway. Yeah, Metal Gear Gecko. It's cool as hell. Best thing in that game. No contest. Wow, my photos were shit too. I'm getting bad at everything, chat. This is it. I only get worse from here. There's a reason fail girls in the fucking tags. That was crazy. Three balls robot and a trench coat pretending to be human was pretty good too. That was really good. There's good stuff in Metal Gear Solid 4. It's just everything it did to the lore of the series is disastrous. And various things about it make you go, huh? And it's the weakest of the first 4, probably. Almost definitely. Yeah, it is. It totally is. That isn't just some guy. That guy's name is Johnny Sasaki. He's now an important love interest and a critical character. Cool, great. I am sure Sebmal's enthusiasm is all gameplay related. I cannot imagine the story at all matters a single fucking ounce to him. It's true, though. The Sebmal sheep fucking gif is so fucking true. I still haven't even really played Peace Walker, and I can tell you that game probably is better to people who want that game than 4 was overall to people who wanted the concept of a Metal Gear Solid 4. Anyway. We don't have to talk about Metal Gear Solid 4. Wouldn't it be fucked up if that was Friday's stream, though? That'd be pretty fucked up. Would people even watch a Gigaboot stream of Metal Gear Solid 4? I don't know. Hatsune Miku is in the area. That was pretty close. The landing was a little rough. I'm gonna vomit. I knew I nailed that one. You're an evil game. You're an evil game. Fuck it, I need to know. I need to know. I don't think that was good enough, but it might be. Nope. That's not true. One guy just pissed. In fact, it may be more than one guy that just pissed. Chad, I think it may be time for me to stop streaming and eat some food. Because fuck, I'm hungry. Okay, see you in 4 hours. Have a good one, Shadowstreak. Food good, yes. Food is pretty good. No lies detected. Fuck you, dude. God damn it. You just had a food yourself? Nice. Oh, these photos suck anyways. So it's fine. I don't understand why... Hi, Gemlock. It's gonna be one of those things where you try this again later and you'll get it instantly. This is my 3rd time doing a shitload of sessions. Trying to get good at this. So as much as I appreciate your optimism, it is wrong. And reminder, I haven't moved up the score even 1 point. Because my score is locked in at 98. I have taken 2 perfect photos. That's funny, Mama. Excuse you? Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to end. Just because, 1, I need to sleep at all. It is definitely way too late. And 2, I'm not getting better at this, I'm getting worse. It's because I've done it too many times. At least we got an entire mastery tonight. That's sick as hell. And also, I did get a lot on this. Are you fucking serious? The not GCCX stream is still just locked on 1 frame? That's so funny. Thank you all for hanging out. We're gonna go over to Matt Toby, who's streaming Wind Waker with only 3 hearts for the entire playthrough. I am gonna stuff some food in my mouth, scream into a pillow, and then pass out immediately. See you all later, bye.